Hello and welcome to the stream. Hello Gilby. Hello Tanya. Welcome. How is everyone doing on this lovely day? Hopefully we're ready for a bit of Saxlingham. Hey, you're right, Pugs. Hello, Adam. Evening. Welcome to the stream. Mighty fine, thank you. Happy days, Gilby. Good to hear, mate. Alright. Got my tea, and we are ready for a bit of farming on Sax. Saxy time, if you will. Saxlingham. And Teddy's here as well. Hello, mate. Gonna be a faff. Well, if you say that, I mean, come on now. Only maybe. Only maybe. Right, everyone can hear me all right. Everyone can see what's what and what. Excellent second chance. Appreciate that, mate. Can't wait to see its final form and welcome it to you as well. All right, everybody's here. Let's get cracking. Are we starting soon? No, we're starting now. Well, now. There we go. All right. So here we are. I've nearly forgotten that this is what's happening. All of this rubbish I've got to bring back to the farm. Some cheeky watching of the Path Master before needing to work in 2 hours. Oh mate, we'll get a lot done in a couple of hours, I promise you that. Right, first things first is we need to load up our tiny Ifer Williams with some stuff. Lots of stuff actually, crikey. I wonder if we can even fit all this in there. Oh, we're going to bloody well try, I'll tell you that right now. Right, first thing we'll do is we shall, well actually, you know what, first we'll load up the car. Yes, yeah. Let's get that started straight away. Right. Got that all fired up. Look at that, we don't even need to warm it up or nothing. Come warm. Beauty. Alright. Rent a truck. I don't need a truck. Got a bloody Ifer Williams trailer, mate. I'm going to use my own forks, though, since the shop doesn't seem to have provided pallet forks. Only bale spikes. Right, where is the bloody fork here? Let's get that sorted. Rent a wreck. Thou what, mate? Thou bloody what, son? Rent a wreck, mate. What the bloody hell are you on about? Okay, we can't forget that this is ours. We need to take it with us. Otherwise, we have no way of getting these things over to... I want to have a look at this Fent. It's wicked. And my excuse to load from third person is just so much easier. We'll do our own first person loading at the farm. Oh, come on now. Really? Can't go any wider than that. That's what she said. That's naughty. Right, get that going. Okay, happy days. Look at that. Oh, champion. Absolute. Now, I know that the Toyota here can support this beast of a load of stuff. Can the Ifer Williams? Can these even go? No, surely we can. I know for a fact that this can. I did it on Whitcomb. But it just takes a touch of grace and a bit of finagling as well. Okay, we'll do one of these at a time. To avoid maximum faff. Partial faff is fine, because that's the normal. But we'll do that. We'll go full faff later. How do I get a little gremlin running across the screen? That's a Twitch chat thing. Honestly, YouTube chat for live streams is so far behind on the Twitch chat, but I suppose Twitch is kind of a live stream service first, whereas YouTube is kind of the opposite. So, grace and finagling. Is that how you would spell it? Finagling? Fernangling? I don't know. All I know is that that is what that is. Yeah, you need to have a little Twitch account for that. To have a little man run across the bottom of the screen. A little Pokemon, if you will. Because that's what they are. I think there are other stream avatar thingies, but I don't know. I just don't know. I'm going to put the forks in the bucket and then put the bucket on the trailer. I think that could work, actually. Oh, yeah. Absolutely, it's going to work. Twitchicles. Yes, indeed, Gilby. Indeed. Right. Look at that. I've got Twitch, but I haven't used it for a couple of years. Oh, that's fair, mate. I know most of my grumblers are on YouTube. There's a couple of years on Twitch. I do like that. My Twitch following is in its infancy, if you will. But yeah, that's where all the neat sort of things are. The sound alerts as well. All of that. Right, can we get this on there? We can, we will, we shall. We did. Haha. Champion. Dayman. Whoa. Does anyone know where that's from? Please somebody know that reference. Dayman track? Oh, come on.
Do it, lady.
Do it, lady.
You know?
God, I love that. That's so good. Does anybody know where Dayman's from? Quickly now, quickly, no cheating. He's the fighter of the night, man. Champion of the sun. Master of karate and friendship for everyone. Surely. Right. Trailer's pretty way down, but it's not though, is it? As long as we can strap it all in. Look at that. Very nice indeed. And we'll pay a cheeky £5 to come back and get the Massey. Wax on, wax off. I beg your pardon. Gonna go and wash the car actually. Before we do venture forth. Right, there we go. Well, just in case anyone is curious of that reference, it is from Always Sunny in Philadelphia. So, no points for anyone. Right, look at that. Clean as beauty. And we are on the way. No, not Karate Kid, no. Alright. That is a pretty substantial load, and no qualms whatsoever from the car. It stops on a dime even still. Well, you might as well go, you cheeky monkey. Unbelievable. Excuse me. Cheers. Right, we're on the way. So I'm going to drop this off, pay a fiver to the taxi man. She does handle a substantial load. Indeed, Gilby, indeed. Indeed she does, mate. Right, we'll park up, nip back to the shop, and get the Massey sorted. I should have put some diesel in, well, not in here diesel, but premium fuel, I would imagine. But we'll toss some diesel in the Massey. I reckon it'll need some. I should have warmed it up, warmed it up, but that's fine. We'll go slowly through the Ford. It is, Gilby, it is, yeah. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. But did not. Alas. Such is life. Right, where is our stunning farmyard? Here it is. As though we never left. Stunning indeed, my word. I'm very pleased with how this has come to be. Right, let's get to... You know what, let's just get parked up on the grass here. Alright, we're all started there, perfect. Let's leave that there for now. Right. Okay, let's go and let's pay £5. Oh, not 6. Inflation and all. And boom, we're at the shop. Beauty. And we've got interactive control in our tractor again, which is grand. I'll be honest, it's a shame that the 690T that I'm using on Whitcomb doesn't have interactive control. It is truly a bit of a shame. But this is nice. And there is a substantial amount of things that we can do as well. We can lift the bonnet up as well. Have a look inside. Hopefully the electrical issues have been sorted. They said it has, but what a faff that is, let me tell you. So that comes down, and then that also... Look at that! Lovely that is. Anything around the back? Looking good, looking good. Little once over of all things. Hop back in. Excellent. Get that to... Oh no, I keep forgetting that's not the bloody top window. That should be able to go up. But I think it's because it's an optional thing that it can't. That's why. Oh, look, we can open the side windows as well. That's lovely, that is. Right, we are good to go. Get those beacons on. Or beacon, I guess. And we are off. Although we need to go and... yeah, we'll go and get these things. But I do need to fill up with some diesel. We've got our diesel barrel here. Which we probably should take back eventually here. But it's alright. Okay. I thought I had... I guess you can't do it from the outside. But anyways, it's alright. We can fill up from the inside just fine. And our diesel barrel is gone. Okay, we need to go and buy another one. We'll go nip into the shop and buy another. Because there's no petrol station on the map. Which is one thing, as I've said, does seem a bit odd to me. It definitely does. Right, there we go. Was that under MISC? 'Twas. Perfect, just get another barrel. Cheers. Cheers, love. Appreciate that. Go run back over to the combine. I mean the tractor, not combine yet. We ain't got one of them just yet. Get that fueled full up. I don't think we can lift this yet. Nope, so it's just going to have to sit there for now. Unless... just out the way. Beauty. Alright, on we go. We probably want this on the back first. And then we'll put the other on the front. I think we have a 3-point linkage on the front. I hope we do. I think we do. In this case, it'll just be for transportation purposes. Nice. Get that lifted. Happy days. The pre-built farms all have Saxlingham custom diesel tank. It's in the build menu. Oh, lovely. Well, I don't have a pre-built farm, but I will place one. But I guess, yeah, my whole point is there should be a petrol station nevertheless. Where are you going to get your crisps from, mate? And things you just absolutely don't need. Do you know what I mean? But yes, I'm sure we can set something up like that. Hey, you're right, Ginger. You're right, mate. Bit of faffing going on now. Alright, we're all set and ready to rock and roll. In our Massey, which we finally got repaired, and we have, this is our only tractor now. At the farm, on the farm, for the farm, whatever you'd like to call it. Buy the lay-by and build one. Can you buy just the lay-by? I don't think you can, mate. But that would be a good shout. There's one just up here. We could do that, actually. Hello, Alex. Welcome. A little sip of tea while I'm driving. Swerving a bit here. Whoops. Question for anyone who is watching my Whitcomb series. But are you... what are your thoughts on the 690T? Should we replace it with a tractor that's got interactive control? Simple question, really. Straightforward, I suppose, as well. On the main road down from the shop on the left, you can buy a lay-by. Can you? Huh. Alright, 2 shakes. Once we arrive back at the farm, I'll have a look at that on the map.
Alrighty then.
Hey, alright, Ed. Welcome, mates. You need powerful tractors to pull 10,000 litre trailers. Oh, that reminds me, I do need to buy the Bailey trailer as well. I was going to buy it from the shop, wasn't I? Nearly forgot about that. Oh no, I was going to wait till the next month, I think. Oh, not much, Ed. We've just kind of got started, to be fair. Just really getting started now. So let's put some things here, just to get cracking. So we'll drop this off. Right, there we go. Okay, and we'll drop the other thing off here as well. You say keep it, yeah. I really don't want to necessarily get rid of it, but there is another tractor that I would really like to add to the farm, but I kind of want to just stick with one tractor on the farm. Like I'm doing here with this series. Let's have a look at that plot then. Plot 102, you say? There's 101. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, right. Actually, that's not a bad shout. I might chuck a cheeky fuel station or something in there. Could be a good idea. Right, what are we doing here? What's the crack here? So we've got this purchased. Okay, grand. Have we purchased this soil information as well? We did. Okay, good. So this needs to be cultivated and drilled, and this needs to be drilled because it's already cultivated. So I suppose we should focus on this first with barley, and then in the other one we could chuck some cheeky oats in. What else? Wheat. Some kind of winter crop I think would be good to do. Why half the field grey? Why half the field? Which field grey? This one? That's because it's half loam and half loamy sand. Yeah, you've got loam and loamy sand, and then you've got all loamy sand in this one, which is a shame because it's actually a lot less expected yield, whereas this one's a bit better because loamy sand is more of a rubbish soil than loam. No one wants sand in their loam, I guess. Right, let's go see. What have I done? I've done nothing with this field, have I? No. Right, well I guess we'll do an application of lime to start things off. So we do need to get all of this taken off of here first. So we need to access our lovely shed and our lovely little loader, which is kind of a shame it doesn't have interactive control as well, but that's all right. Let's get this parked up right like that. Just unload it there. Beauty. Right, and we'll get the bucket removed and all the bits and bobs and whatnot. Right, there we go. Oh my word, that's not how that was supposed to go. Is that sideways now? Oh my. Oh dear. That seems far too light. Like really though. That does not seem like that's supposed to happen. Right. How do we rectify this madness? See, it's already a bloody faff. Alright. Well. Let's get that fixed. I put a farmer's kiosk and flower stand in a lay-by. If only we had a cherry selling point. Now that's an English lay-by. Right, no kidding, mate. There we go. Sorted. Now where to put all of our tools? I guess we could just stick them along the side of the fence here, actually. Just for now, at least. This big old bucket. We'll be using it for a few things, muck and all. Many a thing, I reckon. That's the wrong way. Okie dokie, the lime is on this side here. So with this we'll only be able to get one bag, if that. Oh goodness, I didn't even think of that. What type of baler? I don't have a baler actually now. I used to. Some baler that I used to know. Right, let's get hooked up to this here. Pugs, mate, you bloody legend. Oh, thanks for that, man. That's very kind. Very kind indeed. Show Pugs a little love, everyone, if you could do, please. Do the same here as well, actually. Cheers, man. Trying to like it as well, but the chat doesn't want me to like it. For some reason, I can't click it. But you got my love, though, so that's good. Cheers for that. Glad you're enjoying it. But yes, no, Alex, I ain't got a baler at the moment. That's a purchase we have yet to make. Well, I guess that's not entirely true. I did at one point own a baler, and then I sold it because I didn't want to need a tractor so big. I got too carried away with this series immediately. Pugs is a legend, mate. Absolutely. Oh, Christ. Okay, maybe not a big... Oh, goodness. Okay, there we go. Physics and all. Nice. Slow and steady. You asking me if I'm from down under? I am not. Not from up over either, to be honest. Right, that is 700 litres, I believe. Right, you know what? We're definitely going to need this over here. So I'm just going to... Oh, nope, that's where the cultivator lives. I think we'll just put this here. Yeah, is that about the right height? Sorted, yeah, that's good there. We'll just shut the engine down on that. Excellent. Got a few Australian legends popping into streams and all. Love that. Right, now, how is that a weight? You know what? I think we'd be best off putting a front weight on there. But we have one. So why not use it? Perfect. Not my first choice. I don't even remember why that one specifically I got that one, but thanks, we can shut this off. Go. Look at that. That's a lovely setup, this. Oof, I'm very pleased about this tractor. So pleased indeed. Right, we're in the field and we are a lineman. Oop, sort of. There we go. It's a decent spread on it, isn't it? Very alright. Oh, this part of the field demands much more pH. You thirsty, thirsty, greedy field. And we're out of lime. Okie dokie. Is it late night? I guess any time can be late depending on where you're looking at. Let me get that filled up. Oh, nope, need that swapped over. Right, so thank you to Tonya as well for actually answering my question about the 690, because I was tempted to buy this tractor on Whitcomb, but now that I have it on my Saxlingham save, I don't think I will. I think I've decided now that I probably will choose something different. But using interactive control in this tractor makes me want to use interactive control more on Whitcomb as well, on that series. I don't know if anyone here is watching that as well. But, oops, I'm missing a little bit. Not a big problem, but... Oh, what? Already out again. Good thing I bought 2 bags. Oh, we're going to run out, though. Probably going to run out. Why is it putting so much stress on the... The engine's being completely... The motor's being completely overloaded here. That is not good at all. Is it the field? It must be the field. Is it nearly 11:30 for you? That is quite late indeed. Right, get that closed, or rather opened. That will get this other line going. Right, we might actually need to nip to the shop for a whole load of lime. I mean, that was bloody one bag already used, just like that. So, bugger. That's not what I was hoping, I'll tell you that right now. Nope, not quite. Almost. There we go. Sorted. And I've got my tea as well. Tea ready to go. Tea and lime. Might as well keep the JCB running, because we'll be back. Nice. Alright, and let's get this cracking on. Can we finish it with this bag, do you reckon? I'm gonna say maybe. Just maybe. Maybe not is also an option, but we'll find out. I don't mind missing little bits here and there, though. I really can't be bothered. It's just for the majority of the field, as long as it's limed. I used to be very particular with that. I mean, I am in ways, but for the most part, it used to be so... I'd have to get every little missed bit, like those little bits there and all this and that, but I just can't be bothered anymore. Because you know what? It's bloody good enough, mate. We got enough going on to worry about little bits and bobs and all. Bloody gorgeous tractor this is, my goodness gracious. That's it. Oh dear. Alright, let's make this count then. Come on. Right, so that bothers me a little bit, that little space there, just a touch, to be honest. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I don't know, should we bother with that? Let's see, how does it really look into... Because usually I find that with lime, it, yeah, see, like that section is missed. So it's not that bad. We will have to do this field as well, but I think I'd rather just go in and start drilling this field, to be honest. So I think that might be what we do. So for now, I'm just going to put the... Actually, I'll just park this up over here. Yeah, because I think we'll do that other field in the next day. We'll get this field drilled, and then we'll call it a day on the farm. Because we've been in September now for a little while. That is good to know, though, Teddy. Yeah, it's good. And that makes sense, truly. Truly, it does. Alright, that's perfect. We'll get this opened up as well, ready to accept my seed. Goodness gracious. And before I do forget, we'll get that swapped over to barley. Actually, wait, which field is... Oh, go on, yeah, we'll just stick barley in there anyways. Well, I don't know. I know it's potentially a lower yield in this one, but it is the bigger field. We could do canola in this one, actually. We could do some oilseed rape in this field. The one that we're about to do now, and then do barley in the other one. Instead of doing 2 grain types. I think I might do that, actually. I think I might. I think we'll do canola in this one, and then we'll do barley in the other one. Because then that field we don't really have to worry about for too long. And we'll still be able to get some straw off of the barley at least. I don't think anything will be any quicker. Usually oat is quite quick, but only if you do it in the spring. Otherwise we'll have some winter oat, which is still not ready till July anyways, and barley will be ready in July as well. Well, maybe August if we do it in October. But then we'll have 2 crops to harvest in the same month, so if we lease out a harvester, we don't have to faff with that. So that should work out quite well, actually. Sorted. Probably should lower that down, though. Nice. Excellent. Got the seed going in to the drill. I think this is 700 litres. I think the capacity of the other thing was like 15 or something. Or 1400 actually. I don't know if we'll need more of this, but here, we'll just... Actually, no, this will take a bit longer. So this I'll put down just to not stress out the JCB, which is lovely, by the way. Absolutely lovely. We'll get this closed. Get in here. There we are. Okay. We are ready for a drilling session. So, depending on how this goes, we might be able to upgrade the width of the drill. It does seem to be under a bit of distress, the bugger. I actually don't know if I care for that. That's a lot of motor stress in it. If you don't know what I'm on about, by the way, if you look at the where it says 0 kph, there's a little number there under the motor. There's a little motor icon that the percentage there keeps going into the yellow. Oh shit, is it? Yeah, it's on. Okay. And that does worry me a little bit. Sorry, now I'm not even watching where I'm drilling. Christ almighty, I've missed. How have I missed all that? What is happening? How latest of an update? Because I mean, this whole field has pretty much been in the yellow, but now I'm not focusing on the field, so I'm not seeing what it's actually saying there. It's why is that not drilling? Oh, is it that bad of an angle? That's mad. If that's the case, then I will. I guess we can get rid of that. Okay, well, let me just rectify this really quickly. No, I don't know. How soon was the update out, or how recent, rather? No, that's a bit cheeky, but whatever. 2 weeks ago? Oh, I think I do have it, mate. I just think it might be a bit underpowered for the drill. I was hoping that I'd be able to upgrade the drill, but it seems that we might still have some issues. I would prefer not to miss too much of the field here, but it's alright, we can always come back round. Don't like hanging out in the bushes if we don't have to. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's really high, mate. It's like hovering around the high 90s, 100% now. It fluctuates though quite a bit, but it's pretty much staying in the high 90s, up to 100 now. That is fairly concerning. I wouldn't say it sounds like it's in distress. It's not like it's lugging or anything, but it definitely might need an upgrade. Bugger, and oh, right, well, okay. Alright, nope, that's fine. Maybe we should make that move then. Yeah, that's the drill you're hearing that sounds like that. That does concern me though a bit. Well, it's going as full power as it can. I mean, the horsepower required, sorry, the maximum speed of the drill is whatever it is. But I think, which is what? 15 kph. And then for the tractor itself, I think our maximum, where's the 5S here? This one here. I mean, we could upgrade it all the way, I suppose, but I mean, generally, Retifel, generally, yeah. I mean, it's going as quick as the drill will allow us to go. But if the kit can't go at that speed without causing the tractor stress, then that means that the tractor is not able to handle it. So I think 105 horsepower is a bit of a piss take on, what are we at, 75 or something? I think 75, because it varies from 75 to 90. So let's have a look and see. Cheers, Second Chance. Thanks, mate, for sending that through. So if we go on the 60% valuation of this 75 horsepower and we're at 105, so that's about 70%, which is not good at all. That's actually too high, I would say. Obviously, because I said 60% is what we want it to be at. So if we go back to the 5S, 145 would give us about 50%. That was cruise control though, yeah. Whether my foot's to the floor or cruise control is on, it's the same speed that we're going, right? No, I definitely don't care for the weeder thing on the drill. Does that even work? I mean, you say it doesn't work with precision farming, which is good to know. I was asking about that in the last stream to see what was the crack there, but hey, you're right, Pete. How you doing, mate? Welcome to the chat. Right, I do think we should upgrade the engine here, but if we do, this upgrade is not enough. The 125 might be just enough, but at that point, should we just not upgrade all the way? I really hate that the weeder unit doesn't work. What's the bloody point? It seems superfluous. Well, because it is, really. Bugger it. You know what? I think we should probably upgrade it anyway. So that's £20,000 that I wasn't expecting to spend, but whoops. All right, you know what? Let's try another headland. Let's see. All right, let's put it in cruise control and see how we get. Yeah, see the motor's being completely overloaded there at what? Oh, it's not as bad as it was. Well, no, it is now. 90%, high 90s. Now I'm missing bits. Yeah, I think we need an engine upgrade. Just made the move from console to PC. What a difference, mate. Isn't it? Isn't it like night and day? how fantastic it is. I mean, mate, when I made that change, good God, man, it was brilliant. It was so good. It was incredible, actually. Right. Try lower cruise control speed. I suppose we could, mate, but I mean, it's still a bit much for it. We'll try it at like 12 kph then. We'll try it at 12 and see where we're at. How about that? We'll give it a go. We'll save our 20,000. But this is the smallest drill we could possibly get as well. But yeah, Pete, what Second Chance said there. Join the Discord, mate. We've got a mods channel with heaps of mods in it. Heaps of and they're PC mods primarily. So a lot that you can't get on the mod hub and all that. Like GitHub mods and itch mods and all that kind of thing. But yeah, welcome to it, mate. Alright, let's put our cruise control down to 12 kph then. Try it again, shall we? Oh. Well, I mean, I knew that was going to work, but I mean, it's not as heavy, which is good. Let's try and get on a straight, though, here. We'll do 2 headlands so we can kind of get sorted out. But that's actually not a bad shout, mate. Not a bad shout at all to do that. It is still hovering, though, in the yellow, but not consistently, which is really good. Talking of useless drill features, the Horse Pronto pack have compaction rollers on the back IRL, and you can visually see them, and the game says it needs rolling. Do you know what, mate? I've added a mod in that says no rolling necessary. Because I used to always roll, and now I just rock it out, mate. Get it? No, but seriously, I can't be arsed with rolling, man. I'll take the hit on the percentage loss or whatever it is, because I can't be bothered. Because I used to get to the point with my doing my YouTube series, and then I would have, you know, the end of the day, it'd be late in the day, and I'd finally get the drilling done, and then I'd be like, oh piss, I need to roll now. So yeah, no, can't be bothered. Well, good shout, Redfell, at least. Yeah, exactly. It's only 3%, so that's what I mean. It's like, it's not really worth it. You know what I mean? So we'll do for sure. I think I downloaded one of your mods the other day. Second Chance, the brewery used. Oh, cool. There you go, mate. Bloody famous now. Oh, yeah. What's that? Freeform pastures. That thing you posted there, mate, does that work with goats as well? Because we've got goats on here. Good shout, Ratifel, mate. I'm quite pleased with this. Let's see if we can bump it up though, yeah? 13 kph. Ooh, we're getting ambitious now. It's hovering, but I guess you did just save us like £20,000, so fair play. We did buy this second hand as well, and it immediately had electrical failure, so if I can take care of it for longer, that would be alright. Hey, we'll start going up and down. Actually, no, we'll do another cheeky headland here. Yeah, it's night and day, mate, night and day. Hey, you're right, Jobby. You're right, mate. Yeah, Second Chance has become quite the little modding machine there, isn't he? Hey, mate. Even custom ones now. Hey. See one of them soon, innit? Right, maybe we should, yeah, we'll complete this as the third headland, and then we'll try and go up and down the field a bit, but no, that's good. 13 kph is fantastic. Yeah, we should probably get some lights on as well. Holy hell, look at that. Lit up the whole of Saxlingham now. Well, you're doing something right, mate. You're doing something right. Yeah, and to be fair, there are a fair few broken mods out there as well. So it's a shame, but yeah, good shout, mate. Well, especially if you're going to start doing your own from scratch, like, you know. Like, that's wicked, working in Blender and all that, getting your creations created as well from the off. Pretty bloody top, mate. Pretty bloody top. Alright, we'll do one more pass this way, and then we'll go up and down the other way there. Making script mods is very approachable now with AI. Is it? Interesting. See, okay, since you didn't ask, my hot take on AI, I do like the idea of like using it for that. I don't know, I don't know, when it comes to like design creation and all, I prefer to generally avoid AI because I feel like it's not true creation. But like something like that's pretty cool, man. I gotta be honest. Like I was using ChatGPT to as like a race engineer when I am playing Assetto Corsa Competizione, and I think that's pretty cool. A cool way to use it as well. Sort of like, yeah, as well straightforward as it sounds, and it's kind of a neat approach to that too. But yeah, I'm not massively in terms of like, I guess, digital creation or... Yeah, I can understand that too, mate. I suppose. I don't know. It's just I sort of come from like a design background, so... I don't know. To each their own, mate. Fuck am I gonna judge on? Like, I don't care, you know what I mean? I'm just farming, mate. I'm just drilling in my canola. It's a nice chunk of field, this. I'm glad that I bought this field and converted it to arable. So we'll have a nice little arable plot on this side, we'll have a nice arable plot on the other side of the farm, and happy days, Bob's your uncle, all that fun stuff. I think, though, that I will go across the top here a couple of times, just be a bit easier on us. We're not far off from it being able to do it perfection. That's kind of neat. That's neat to know. It's just, it's so commonplace now, isn't it? Everywhere, in everything, AI is. Literally everything. If you apply the sensors on your animals, you will see how much they eat per month. You what, mate? You mean like the monitoring system? There is a monitoring system mod. I think I have it on... I think I have it actually on here. Oh, I'm going too quick again. Are we going uphill slightly? I think we are, slightly. Just enough for the motor to notice. Yeah, when things get very heaty, or busy I should say, it is baked into... Oh, is it? Yeah, I think I know what you're on about. Well, because I've got this mod here. I'll just show you very quickly. Hello, Isaac. You're right, mate. Like, I've got this one, and I don't tend to use it because it costs a lot of money a month. I was using it in Canadian Vintage because we had stupid money to throw around. But are you on about like this here? Because this here is absolutely fine, which makes this mod basically superfluous. So I might actually get rid of it because it's an unnecessary mod, really. Yeah. And I think that's better actually. It's less faff, honestly. So yeah. Hand tools mod. What about it? It's random. Hand tools to you, mods to you too, mate. It is part of the realistic animal mod. Yeah, it's the realistic livestock. Yeah, but that monitoring mod is a different thing. It is a different mod. It's a separate mod that I should actually just remove altogether. To be honest, I reckon I will. Hey, there he is. You're right, Davies. Welcome, mate. I see why Ridder made it so it costs money to monitor, but I wish there was an option to have it free. That's separate, mate. The monitoring mod is separate. I'm almost 1,000% certain. That's ambitious, 1,000. I'm 99.9% certain that that's a separate mod, though. Because it's baked in, as Second Chance said, to realistic livestock for free. You're not paying for that in realistic livestock because it's just there. It just shows how much they'll be eating or consuming. But it's separate though. It's completely separate, mate. Like this mod monitor is separate from this here. They are different. Yeah, doing alright, Davies, mate. Doing alright. Yeah, it's a separate mod altogether. It's called animal monitoring or something. I'll have to double check though to see exactly the name, but it is a separate thing. Because you don't need to use that. Animal monitoring FS 25. Because if I remove it, then it'll still show up as what do you call it? Whatever it is, realistic livestock or whatever. Unless it's part of enhanced or something. Animals display, something like that. No, it's not that one. Ah, bugger it. Can't remember. Is it really? Oh, that's a shame. I'd like to get rid of it, but... That's so weird. I thought it was like some other mod altogether. I don't know what exactly the point is. Oh, bugger, I'm missing bits. Because if it's... Yeah, I don't know what the point is, to be honest. I do have so many bloody mods as well now that I'm not sure what's part of what anymore, to be honest. Because I'm almost certain that that's defaulted in with animal livestock is the capacity it shows in the pen itself on the animals menu. But animal overview mod, I think, is that it, or is that the food overview now? See, now I'm getting like confused myself. I've only used 4% of this hopper for seed. That's mad. Ah, right, okay. Oh, that's fair then, fair play. Yeah, honestly, I would like to be able to get rid of some of those tabs on the side, because I don't, yeah, like to just remove them or to access them differently or something. Hey, you're right, FS Johnson. Welcome to the stream, mate. How are we tonight? Yeah, the food overviews, the recipes, yeah, that's like Shift F or whatever to access it. Which is very handy as well. I mean, for the most part, it's pretty straightforward, but sometimes each map has different sort of feedings and all. But I think you can only access it when you're outside the tractor. Indeed. Oh no, Shift F is fresh mod. Maybe it's Control Shift, or Control Shift F is what it is, yeah. Something like that. Right, it is getting quite dark, but we are nearly done the drilling, and then, yeah, like I say, we'll wrap up the rest of the field in the other side there in October. But it's too hot to sleep. How are you? Oh, fair play, man. Yeah, no kidding, eh? Hopefully you're staying cool and all. Doing alright, mate. Doing alright, yeah. I'm actually having a tea, so I guess not all that bad. Did I miss this section too here? Jobby, you're having a nibble. What is that? You're eating? Eat? I do find the translations that come up on YouTube to be quite funny. Quite comical, innit? And there we go, jobs are done. I'll just confirm that everything is looking good. And that we've got growth everywhere. Yes, alright. Few little seemingly missed bits there on the corners of the field. And here as well somewhere. I think. What is that? Oh, right, it's cultivated, but I didn't... Right, so I like to lime first so I can see what I'm bloody doing. I can see where I've missed and all. Cool. I guess it doesn't have translate. Not properly. What's verting Vicar something or other mean? Is that Swedish? Or Scandinavian? Yeah, see, it says he was translate. It says there's a translation thing next to that, so I don't know. I don't know, Jeff. Right, okay, I've still missed a bit. That's fine. We are good to go. Barely used any seed at all. Icelandic. That's wicked. Very cool. I think it did translate it, honestly. Okay, I think I'm going to change the way I'm looking at my cobbles now. I'm going to just quickly touch this up because I forgot to do this before. Yeah, there we go. I want to kind of like have like a natural sort of end to the cobbles. Instead of going all the way this way with cobbles, I think we'll go put some dirt in. Ah, we're on a funny angle, so it's going to do us a bit dirty on that, but that's fine. Actually, it might even be nice to put a bit of grass in there, to be honest. But we'll worry about that later. For now, that is just simply lovely. See, oh yeah, we're at a bit of a funny angle there with that, so that's fine. Cool, okay, gorgeous. Now, we need to tuck a few things away before we wrap up the evening. So we'll get the drill tucked away. Can I see Duncan? Oh, so good, mate. Have you joined? Alright, Pete. Nice, mate, nice. So good. Okay, let's get that detached. I know we'll need it soon away, but I'm trying to get in the habit, as I am on Whitcomb, to put all my kit away when we're not using it. Just trying to get in that good habit of it, you know. I think it's a good thing to do. Now it is going to start getting a bit tight in here because I've put the bale storage in here, but I think that's fine though. Yeah, this will need first as well, but I'm glad I'm keeping the cultivator outside. I need to do that on Whitcomb as well, because it doesn't need to be inside. These sort of things, absolutely, I want to store inside. That as well I'll put in here too. Oh, missed that. You're right, Coos. Yeah, we'll get some more straw for them as well. We won't have any of our own straw for a while, but we'll get you sorted. Right, this I'll put in that far side, in that far corner there, because we won't need it for some time. I have to say, I love this chat in your audience, my kind of humour. Yeah, we're a good bunch, I think. You know? Bunch of cheeky grumblers is all it is, really. But all for the best. Oh, that was a bit of a drop. Alright, I think... Okay, cool. We'll stick this in this corner. Because, yeah, I really am keen to do the one tractor thing here as well. Alright, we'll get the lights, we'll get the engine. And there we go. Gorgeous. I know we probably shouldn't put seed with bales or fertilizer with bales due to combustion. But you wouldn't want this kind of bag on the outside, like sitting outside. Maybe we should get a very small shed just for that. But for now, I'm just going to stick these over here. I'll put these... Oh, actually, we could just... Oh, what the bloody Nora? Oh. This is a proper store. It stores everything. Oh, okay. That was completely accidental. I didn't mean to do that, but you know what? We might as well just kind of go along with it. But I do know that storing fertilizer with straw or hay can be problematic. But just don't tell anyone. I know. It's alright. He won't know what's happening. Cheerful bloody Charlie. Right, that is sorted there. That should be fine. Something like the car and the trailer, I think I'm fine to just have parked outside. I think that's absolutely fine. Just gonna sort this fella out. Thank you. Okay. There we go. So yeah, we'll do that then. We'll just park that up over by the house. We will need some more you just can't, the government policy will know. Ah, it's alright. Is that part of red tape mod? that you can't that you can't store your fertilizer with your hay. All right. Okay, there we go. I wish that interactive control would be okay. There we go. It's good. Cool. All right. So that's first month with the cows and the goats. Oh, look at how happy they're having a grand old time in there. The biggins are over here like, what do you want from me? Oh. Straw is fresh. Hay is fresh. All is well. I don't know about this though. Oh no, it is good. Thank goodness for that. Now let's check these bales though to see. Open sesame, thank you. You alright, goats? Okay, this hay is saying it's exposed. That's not true at all. That is a lie. I suppose we could store them now. We have a proper thing, but that's fine. They'll be fine. We got that close. A bribe option. Yeah, that would be quite funny. Cool. Well, I'm quite pleased with this setup. I really like this farm, the way that it's set. I've got my shed, got my house, got my cows, got my goats, got my grass, got my oilseed rape over there, got another field that we're going to do some business with here in the next month. But first we must rest. So to rest we shall. Do I have to go in the house or can I sleep outside? Good, I can sleep outside. We'll go till 6. Yeah, go on then. Nice, the goat barn, Pete. Yeah, it's a good one. Oh, it's bloody night time. Okay, not what I was intending. Although, look at that. How lovely is that? The moon just glaring through. Really lovely that. All of my loan thing. Right, the shearing team will be here. Well, nothing to shear, honestly. Right, well, we are going to get to some daytime, so I'll watch we'll watch the moon disappear behind the tree, and we'll watch the sun make its way as well. I just want a bit of sunlight. Where's the sun? Sun going to rise over here, yeah? Look at that. Lovely jubbly. That is gorgeous. I guess I could have just went till 8 in the morning, couldn't I have? Yeah, there we go. Right, we'll go till 8. Beauty. What a gorgeous day on the farm. Bloody helicopters. Right. We got some notifications. Let's see what they say. Cows have arrived. Goats have arrived. That's all. That's it, that's all. Anything new in the sale? That's expensive. That's a really good price for that, but incredibly overpriced nevertheless. But there we go. I think we paid a bit of money for our loans and all. So now we need to get straight to business in that other field, which is to say cultivating it. Oh, let's check on our oilseed here. Looking lovely. Oh, I need to fertilize this as well. Oh, and there's bloody weeds. Okay, we're gonna have to spray as well then, because I don't have a hoe that can work with this tractor. Again, unless we upgrade the capacity, because I believe it's 85 horsepower. So if we do some really quick maths on that, we would need at least 145 horsepower for it to work. So, yeah, now they just kind of sell them off, eh, Jobby? They just sell the animals, the excess animals off. Why did this go straight to requiring a hoeing? Is it because I didn't plow or something? That must be it. That must be the reason. Bugger. Okay, well I had the same issue on Whitcomb as well. And we'll have the same thing here too. So should we just spray instead and just call it a day instead of faffing with a hoe? Been there, done that. Only joking. But seriously though, I don't want to deal with hoeing anyways. I don't mind mechanical weeding, but the hoeing is just problematic, truly. Because we don't have anything other than... I mean, this is good. This is really good. Shush, shush, shush. But no, if we buy this, then we also have to upgrade our tractor. We can't do it with what we have. Because if we go by the 60% rule, which is to say 60% of the tool's horsepower, it should be no more than 60% of our tractor's horsepower. Or weight. So weight-wise, how heavy is that tractor? Oh, we're good for weight, but it's just going to be the actual horsepower. It's a shame there's not you know what I mean? No, but it doesn't do, it only does weeding, mate. It doesn't do hoeing. It doesn't do medium weeds, only small weeds. Otherwise, I would be all over it, mate. And we'd be able to run it with the Massey that we currently have. But we can't because it doesn't. It only does little weeds, man. Yeah, I know. So, I don't know, does anyone have any other suggestions other than spraying? It's a pickle indeed, my friend. Hello, Dr. Wheel. Hi, Grumbles and chat. Hope your day is going well and watching your videos and streams. Keep up the great work. Appreciate you, mate. Really kind of you to say that. And thanks for popping in. There is a mod for that, but it's right here, mate. So either... Okay, hang on. We do have a sprayer. We do have this night sprayer, which is quite good. But here's my other pickle. All right, so two things. One, here's the options. You decide. One is to keep the horsepower of the tractor, which is 105, right? And then we buy the sprayer for 28,000. We could go and check the sales yard. Maybe it's in there. Maybe we'll get lucky. Then we have to buy herbicide, which isn't that expensive, really. We don't have to fill this full. We can put 1,000 litres in or something. So that's going to be 28,000 plus, call it another 1,200. So call it 30,000 max, right? Or do we go for the Rotical 620 for 12,000? And then upgrade the Massey Ferguson to 145, which is 20,000 quid. So it's either spend 30,000 for a sprayer and herbicide, or 30,000 for a more powerful tractor with a mechanical hoe instead of a sprayer. Where are we thinking? Okay, Teddy's already more power. Well, either way, we do have to go to the shop to get something. So let's hop into the Massey now. Upgrade the Massey, but I also like sprayers. Yeah, I don't mind sprayers, mate. Rotocol is Robocop's brother? Yeah, it's his Turkish brother. It's his brother from Turkey, innit? Oh, that's funny. Upgrade the tractor and use the hoe. Ho! Okay. Alright, let's let this warm up here. And we'll remove that weight. We don't need to bring the weight with us. Alright then. If that's the case, and we bugger off the sprayer, then we can bring the drill to the shop and upgrade that as well. To the 4.5 meter instead of the 3 meter, the little fella. Because the 9, if we do, yeah, boom. Okay, all right. Win, to be honest. Oh, you're outnumbered, Retful. You're outnumbered, mate. Win, win, win. We all win because you get to watch it happen. Right. Honestly, Redfell, I do tend to agree. I've only recently started using mechanical weeders more and more. It was with Canadian Vintage that I sort of started to use them more, to be honest. So right, okay, we're gonna bring the cedar as well to the shop. We're not going to upgrade the capacity, just the width of it. Do we have to empty the seed out? Surely not. Shouldn't have to, at least, eh? We'll stick it on the front on the way back, but... yeah, I'm not going to faff with that. You'll save a huge amount of money not using herbicide. Not really, mate. I mean, herbicide's not really that expensive. If you're... I don't know. I mean, if you're spot spraying, it's a way less, but I don't know. I also like to use things that would be seen on UK farms, so I have the style, price, horsepower, and all that's in UK debate getting equipment. Yeah, see, that's where I'm kind of at now, because there are different things. I mean, I mean, it's not like you wouldn't see a hoe or a weeder unit being used versus a sprayer, right? I think that's farm specific, not necessarily country or, you know, whatever, nation specific. But thinking of getting the ADS mod, oh mate, 100% recommend. Right, in fact, you know what? Let me just shut the engine down here on the Massey and show you a bit of it here. So if we go up to it and we can start a visual inspection, right? And we can see how it's getting on. Everything is okie dokie. Brilliant. Probably should have done that before we started it, but that is fine. But we'll get the beacons, the beacon lit. The beacon, singular beacon. Is that supposed to be... that stand, is that meant to be out? I guess so. Alright, well, it's coming with us anyways. Alright, off we go. To the shop we go. Ho ho ho. Get the lights on too, why not? What a gorgeous setup. This tractor is stunning. I'm so pleased with it. Norfolk calls for aid. Yeah, they can bloody suffer, mate. just kidding. Okay, well, at least you guys are getting these references now. Yesterday I was dropping bloody references all over. I was scattering them in the wind. Everyone's just like, oh, was that a bird? Shame. At this stage of your farm you'll save money, but later when you have spot spray and bigger farm, I recommend the sprayer. Yeah, but the only spot sprayer is basically that John Deere, innit? I mean, there is a Bertrude or whatever, some French sprayer that's got spot spraying. That's alright, but... did I? But eventually. But in this instance, I'm willing to upgrade the horsepower. Because I've had the same pickle... on Whitcomb. Not yet though. That's one of the episodes to come, and you'll see what I ended up doing there. But you won't find that out till Monday's episode, because I had to batch record because I'm away for the weekend. Norwich calls for aid, and Ipswich will answer. Oh good god. Can you add it to other sprayers? Can you add it to any sprayer? Oop. I think the massive Agrafac does spot spraying, but it's absolutely mental. Yeah, that's what I'm on about, mate. It's crazy. It's crazy. Right, let's have a cheeky peek in the sales guide. We'll check the father one first, just in case. That's how I found you, the Whitcomb videos. Ah, great, man. Are you enjoying it? I mean, you wouldn't be here if you weren't, I suppose, but I didn't mean to assume, so... well, Saxlingham welcomes you from Whitcomb, Pete. Cheers, man. All right, let's have a cheeky peek here in the sales yard and see. What's going on here? Why are my lights being all mad? Bloody Massey's give me a pain in the bollocks with the lights and all. I think most support the precision farm. No, I don't think so though. All right, let's look at this one. Nothing. This one? Oh yeah, bugger. Okay, so it's basically any expensive base game one. This is the one I was on about. Okay. Any other modded ones? I don't have any other modded ones. Okay, never mind. Delete, delete. Forget about it. Oh, look at that. This is exactly what I'm looking for. This is 1000% what I'm looking for. And, oh, what the bloody hell is going on? Why are you in the ground, son? Get out the ground. Oh, I'll just push this. I'm just going to steal this. I can just bring it with me. Should we buy this? He's got, look at that. He's got little fishing rods already on. Just joking. Our car is way better. Bloody shame. Well, we'll still buy it. Maybe we'll get an even better deal on it. Ooh. Ooh. We should buy that Bailey trailer while we're here as well. And just spend just a boatload of cash. Okay, well, I don't think there's anything really new here other than that. I think that Antonio Carraro's new. Maybe that New Holland. Yeah, I'm going to try and bargain that guy down on the weeder. But that's a good bit of business finding it there. It's lovely JCB that as well. Yeah, that trailer's too massive. The Smythe trailer is gone as well. Oh no, it's there still, but that's way too big. Yo, Aiden, what's going on, man? Or Aden, sorry, Aden McCoy. Look at that. That's lovely. Great views from all round in there. You're right, mate. Welcome. Right, I'm gonna see if the other yard has it maybe cheaper. Just what are the chances? You know, we might as well have a cheeky peek at that. But that's a good bit of business right there. That's exactly what we were looking for as well. Was that there in the last one? I can't remember. It might have been. Yeah, honestly, it's so expensive. They're all these tractors are really quite nice, mate, to be fair, but like this is nice. I'd like to have a class on the farm eventually, but I have one in mind in particular. But we're not there yet, so it's all right. Okay, nothing really here. I like this little Steyr as well. I'm a big fan of the Steyrs. Presented with a pickle on Whitcomb for a Steyr. See, this baler, or this bale trailer rather, could be a really good shout. But I like our Alpha Williams for bales. I don't think we need much more. And we are going to be getting a much smaller baler as well at some point here. I like these two, but not real use for them. Nice little Salme there. Another Steyr, another class. Nice too, 63. We don't need a tractor, so... Okay, where's the... Oh, is the Bailey trailer gone? No, there it is. I like this trailer a lot, actually. John Deere is completely overrated, mate. Sorry. Just couldn't be bothered. I would take a Steyr over that. I would take the JCB over a John Deere. I would take my Massey over a John Deere. Basically anything in here, really. I'd take a Claas over a John Deere. Take a Deutz Fahr over a John Deere. There is only one John Deere that I'd really like to add in, and I have it in this series, but I don't think it's here. But it's because it's a physics mod one. I don't mind John Deere. I don't have anything personal against it. There's better in my opinion. Personal opinion, of course. Take no offense. Or do, doesn't matter. But don't. Right. We don't really have the money to do this. What other bargain really could we get? Can we get a better deal? Okay, for 15,000 we can get a West trailer. But I like the look of the Bailey a bit better, to be completely honest with you. And this is a bit bigger. We might have room to upgrade the Bailey. Could do this one, but I've already got that on Whitcomb, so I'm trying to keep things a bit different. This is a good deal for this trailer, because it is much more expensive. We can add a grain door on. I don't know if it has the grain door, but I'm very partial to Massey as well, mate. I quite like this trailer, I gotta be honest. I know it's a bit more expensive than the West trailer, but that Smythe trailer is nice. It's just too big. It's just way too bloody big. Red Rock's nice as well, but there was one trailer that was available in FS19. I think it was a cane trailer. And it was like super cheap as well. It was similar to this actually. Don't know if anyone remembers that, but Box. You're right, Warpath. Hello, mate. Welcome to the Twitch chat. Yes, we can, and I think I will buy this, but I don't... Oh, look at that. It's even got it. 500 quid add-on, that is. We don't have the money, really. Hang on, how much money are we about to spend here? Because we might become completely skint. We're going to spend 20,000 on the upgrade for the Massey. I've got to do some budgeting now. Yeah, we're going to spend 20,000 quid on that. And we're going to spend... I think it's 5,000. Here, why does this happen? Does anyone know why sometimes this gets buggered? I can't... Let me try and replicate that. Hang on a minute. Let me know if you see what I'm seeing here. So, you know when you scroll, and sometimes the menu, like, it kind of, like, does a stuttering... I can't bloody describe it. I don't... where did it just happen? Sometimes it happens here as well. So, like... Oh... Of course, it's not going to do it when I'm trying to do it. Right there, you see that? How it doesn't scroll all the way up? Does anybody know why that happens sometimes? Okay, hang on. How much is that upgrade? 5,000, so we're at 25. Bloody Nora. 20, so another 5,000 for that. We've got the weeder is going to be about 9. I'm going to try and bargain them down, to be fair. Then if we go for this Bailey trailer, which is currently at 14.9 or something, 14.7, I think we can get him down to at least 14. I'm gonna be cheeky and go for 12.5, but let's call it 14 just in case. That puts us at 48,000. We've got 53. We've got 53,000. So we'll be completely skint after this, with £5,000 left. Should we do it? Should we spend all that money? Not sure. Worst bug I had was the garage locking keyboard inputs. Like, do you mean this one here? This garage mod, the owned items mod. Is that what you're on about? Live dangerously, go for it. Ooh, he's cheeky. Right, I'm going to bargain this lad, because we'll need a grain trailer eventually. We don't need it now, though. That's the only thing that's got me sort of... Hang on, what else do we need? I'm just going through a mental checklist of what we need. Let's go and get that weeder first. Let's go get a banging deal on that first. I'm even going to leave the tractor here. I should probably shut the bloody door, though. And actually, diesel's not bloody cheap, so... I mean, it is, but it isn't, you know. Christ almighty. Right, let's go and buy this first. We can lease out a combine when the time comes. Leave the trailer until harvest. It might be sold, but then we can buy the West for cheaper. Alright, Teddy, bloody hell. Bloody chartered accountant, are you? This we do need, though, now.
Thank you, bitch.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Big Baba. Appreciate you, mate. Right, I'm going to try and bargain this guy down to 7, 8. Come on, mate. Ooh. How about 10? Nope. How about 5? Nice. Good bargain. Okay, got that. There we can focus on one chat. Okay, fair play, man. It's a shame that YouTube chat isn't as there isn't as much going on with it. It is a bit of a shame, because I'd love for there to be like channel points and all that kind of thing, but yes, it does make sense. I know, and I knew that. That's why I just thought it's a good bargain, but no, it's not necessary. You know what? Hang on, though. I'm going to try something. If he says no, then I'll just leave it. And he'll say no, so I'll just leave it. But I'm going to try something. Pissed. I tried to get it for 5,000 quid off, but nope. Nope. Bastard. Had to try, obviously. Okay. So let's put this here. Okay, we'll put this right here for now. I know that's properly cheeky, but we'll put that there. Oh, we should lower it down. Just in the middle of the road. Yep, that's exactly what I'm trying to do. Okay, now we'll go and pick up our weeder. The ADS mod is bullying me. Why is it bullying you? Mate, it was bullying me yesterday, to be fair. Bloody stupid thing. With this tractor, got a banging deal at the sales yard, and then immediately had a flat battery, and then immediately had to go in for critical electrical failure or some rubbish like that. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Oi, come back here, you. What are you doing? Excuse me. Excuse me. You having a bloody laugh? That's what I thought. Cheeky thing. Okay, we're okay. We made it out. Watch the tree. Alright, there we go. Oh, excuse me. Now this might be a bit of a piss take, because we're about to extend this by 1.5 meters. So I don't know how going on the road is going to work with that. But obviously we're going to do it anyways. Because we can do. Let's get on the right side of the road. 2/3 tractor's flat batteries. That's a bloody shame. That is kind of a downside, I suppose, to having only one tractor on the farm. Luckily I've got the car. Well, and the loader as well, so I suppose we're not completely at a loss in that regard, but all right. Ooh, it does not like the weight of all these things. Don't worry, little Massey, we're going to get you sorted. First, we're going to get you washed up, though. Everything get washed up. Right, let's just close that. Battery charge is only 15. Yeah, I think I had changed that. I thought I had changed it, because it's rubbish, but maybe that was on Whitcomb that I changed that, because I didn't care for that. I thought that was a bit... I wanted it to be more realistic. But I guess battery issues are realistic too. Trust me, I'm having that in mind. Why did you hide the vehicle lift? Is there a lift in here? I didn't get a lift, mate. No lift for me. No idea what you're on about. Why would I hide it? Definitely did not. No one mentioned that in all of the streams so far. So either nobody noticed or no idea, because I sure didn't. Okay, this thing is fine. We don't need even to repair. Oh, go on then for a quid. But we are customizing it as well to 4.5 meters, which again is going to be a bit of a silly move and maneuvering on the road, but we'll do it anyways. That's supposed to be white. Okay, manual. That auto. What's auto versus manual? It was set to manual already. Okay, that's fine. Sorted. So that's 5,000 quid there. Here we get this repaired for 165. Any customizing we can do on it? Yes, we can put on better tires for yeah, go on then. Warning signs, I guess they're fine to have. They're already on, so. And color's fine. Okay, sorted. And finally, we will increase the engine capacity of this. I found a British fill type units mod today. Finally, I can see my load in kg and tons instead of litres. That's quite good, actually. Maybe I should switch it up from litres as well. Because, like, on Canadian Vintage, I would have liked to have used bushels, because I think that's what's used there mostly, is bushels. Well, no, that can be changed in game, can't it? What? No BKTs? Bloody shame, that. I think I already did all of this anyways. Yeah, I already did. So 20,000 quid and purchased. So now we are skint. So we'll get everything reattached. Is that going to be cheeky on the road? Don't you tell me what's what, mate. But yeah, 100% it's going to be cheeky on the road. We knew that going in. Oh, that's already attached. Okay. Fire it up. Shut it. And get that all lifted. Attachment too heavy. It looks like the implement's too heavy for your Massey. The attachment weight should not exceed 6. I know that, but wait a minute. Is it? It's 1.1 tons. Oh, is it because it's on the front? Oh dear. Well, we're just getting to the farm, and then we'll swap it around. Should be fine though. But yeah, isn't that already an option though to change to gauge? I just never thought of doing it. I thought it was an option. Is it in general settings? Oh no, I guess it was not. I guess not. Dunno. I mean, I'm running in kph anyways, not even miles, so it's all right. Okay, well, we'll make it to the farm at least. This is just for transportation purposes. We've got the beacon on, right? So, oh bugger. Okay, heavy load coming through, wide load. Watch yourself. I didn't care at all. Didn't carrot. Ah. Cool. Yeah. Cheeky. So cheeky. I feel like that's increased our speed as well. We're always doing 43 kph. I don't know. Right, so we'll park up the drill and oh, well, should we do the weeding first or should we do the cultivating first? Weeding in the canola field or cultivating the new field? What should we do first? The choice is yours. And yeah, Teddy mate, I have no idea why. No idea why the lift wasn't there. Like I said, I didn't even know that it was an option, that it was there, to be honest. Cultivating first, right, okay. Sounds good. Yeah, we'll be drilling in that field soon, so. Right, we'll just park the drill up first, and I guess this as well. Yeah, the drill will be going over there, so let's just park this up over here for now. Hopefully it didn't do any damage on there, but got a chip off. Cheerio, grumblers. Right, Teddy, have a good one, mate. Cheers, thanks for popping in and all. Okay, let's move this over here and get that off. Actually, this is exactly why I've put this area like this, so that I can park up kit here. That's not too funny, is it? No, it's good. Actually, we can even unfold it, get it ready to go. Actually, I kind of want to test it out really quickly while we are here, just to see. Right, if we put it at... What is the speed it's going? Okay, 16 is problematic, 15 is good, 15 is great. Okay, we'll leave it right there, and we will come back for that later once we finish the cultivating. But we'll get hooked up to the cultivator now. Get it folded up so we don't smash into anything on the way. And we are good to go. I will connect this to our farm soon. So we're not creating a new field, we're just working within what we have already. It's good, so let's lower that down. And we're away. Okay, beautiful. But just before we get cracking properly, I'm just going to nip to the loo, grab myself a bevy. Oh, the seagulls are already here. Look at that. Okay, we'll give you a nice view of the tractor and view and all that. My big bloody be right back sign is going to bugger everything up though, innit? Let me just see how it looks. I keep changing it, but I don't know what actually looks the best. Oh, that's not so bad. I might make it a bit smaller, but I don't know. It looks, does it look a bit shit? I don't know. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, I'll be back in just a few moments. Alright, we are back. And we can get rid of that big bloody sign. Hey, you're right, Fox. Welcome, mate. Sorry I might have missed you there. I'm not sure if you're still here or not. Anyways, there we are, ready to go. I think I'm going to pop this up to 5 times, maybe? Yeah, I think we can get everything done that we need to get done in that time. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Let's go. Excellent. So, we'll get this cultivated. And, yeah, then we'll get some barley, and this will be a lovely barley field. Somewhere along this fence to my right, maybe there, but probably closer to the house, I'm going to put a path in to this field, because I think that would be a good thing to do. Although, we don't need to, though, so we'll see. I think that's more faff than necessary for now. Especially since the gate is on the same road as the gate to our main yard. What a lovely day. Look at this. Stunning. I would like to maybe get some wider tyres for the Massey. It just seems a bit off with the slightly non-wide, the standard tyres. I guess that's what's on there, is the standard wheels in it. Looking good though. So far so good. Right. Okay. So how's everyone today? How's everybody doing? Wonder if we should... No, we've already pulled so many loans. We might have to look at some contracts actually to pay off some of these loans. Wonder what happens if we can't afford our loan. I guess they're taking a little bit monthly by month, but... Get a nice view there. Look at that. Doing good. Able to play a PES myself tonight. Excellent, mate. What you working on then? What map you working on? Got any big jobs planned for tonight? 44 acres of wheat. Fair play. What map you on, man? What had you mentioned yesterday? I know. I think it was. You said Judith Plains was. That might not have been. No, it was the North Dakota map, wasn't it? Did a huge ploughing mission. Forest River. There you go. Yeah, that's right. On a big field I was going to buy, and after finishing the state, the field needs ploughing. That's annoying. Honestly, yeah, like periodic ploughing, I've kind of removed that. I don't care. I think I've got that disabled. Same with field stones. There's just certain things I just can't be really bothered. I don't think field stone picking is an incredibly, not that it's not realistic. I think it's incredibly crop dependent.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Hi, welcome to... Oh, right, that's my raid thing. Hey, you're right, Mr. Backwoods, PA. Thanks for the raid, mate. Bloody hell, can't remember last time somebody raided my stream. How kind of you. And welcome.
Thank you, bitch.
Hey, thanks, Angel Girl, for the follow. It gives me a giggle every single time someone follows me because of the sound alert. Oh god, I wonder how many people have like followed, heard the alert, and then unfollowed. I don't know, it just seems so funny that that's a true possibility. Anyways, welcome. Glad you enjoyed it though. We are just doing some cultivating, preparing our field for barley. Nice having some views on Twitch as well. Most of my views are on YouTube at the moment. There's no funny sound alerts or stream avatars over there, unfortunately. How you lot doing anyways? How's everyone doing over in Twitch land? Feel free to spend your sound alerts. They are free. All you gotta do is watch. Right, Gingy, you were saying you were on Forest River. What kind of setup you got going on there? Doing wheat for any particular reason? You got bakery going or something? Or do you just really like wheat? Hopefully now with you guys here from Twitch that bloody Twitch doesn't crash. Second Charles Gaming, thanks for the follow, mate. What a familiar sounding name. Have I met you before? I'm unfollowing, I am appalled. You bastard! Thank you, bitch. Gets me every bloody time. Oh, Christ. Wait, did you unfollow to follow? You've always been... No, you were... I thought you were always following on Twitch, but no, you've been a YouTube man. Bloody legend member over there. Oh, okay. Sorry, Ginger, I got too excited with that. What's that? You rotate between your wheat, soybeans and corn. How very American of you to do that. Wheat, soybeans and corn, eh? Over here we're going to do a bit of barley, do a bit of oilseed rape, do a bit of I don't know. I want to noise clip things. Yeah, I guess, see, that's another thing that Twitch has over YouTube as well. You can clip things. There's a lot of silly faff that goes on here in this stream that's good for clipping, but it gets missed. Well, I suppose there's always a replay that shows up on YouTube anyways, but you got to go through bloody 5 hours to find something comical. Well, it's not that rare, I suppose. Anyways, I digress. Yeah, I really need the wide tyres on the Massey here. Looks a bit, I don't know, like it's going to topple over. A bit sad. Better from this angle. It's alright from the rear, I don't mind that view, innit? Lovely jubbly. We'll come in here with some lime as well, so we can get the pH level increased, because I'm sure it's probably shite. And then, yeah, and then we'll get the barley in. And then we'll nip back over to our canola field and get that. Oh wait, have I been limiting my... Oh shit. I think I've been limiting my speed on the cultivating, have I not? No, I haven't. No, that's set for weeding. Getting all mismatched and mangled around. But yeah, second chance, please do share any funny clips that you end up finding or clipping. Oh, I don't know, are they shared on Twitch automatically when you clip something, or do you, like... I'm quite a novice when it comes to all that, to be completely fair. Right, cultivating is completed. Jobs are done. Look at that. Oh, I see. Fine. Sound alerts it is, but that's fine too. Yeah, you feel free. You feel free to share them or whatever with your heart's content. Whatever your heart's content. Whatever the saying is. Do what you want, mate. What a lovely farm. Oh my goodness. Right, let's go and park up our little cultivator. Actually, I should just unfold it here.
You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Ah, you sure are a gentleman and a scholar. Thank you so much for the subscribing there, second chance. How kind. Okay. Oh my word, I've teleported through the glass. Terrible habit, that. Right, what are we doing now? What did I say? Should we do weeding or liming? You decide. What should we do? What should we do? We can have a look at the gorgeous Massey in the meantime. Is PTO moving? What's going on? Is that always moving? That doesn't seem right. Is it supposed to be going? Anyways, we're just staring at the back end of the tractor here. I should get a workshop actually, but I don't really have any money. I suppose we could build up that really small one. I should put a small garage actually here. Hey Davies, you're right, mate. Might do that. Alright, let's go do some weeding. That's the last thing we need to do anyways in this field, is to just weed. So might as well get it done. I've already kind of started. I just wanted to see if it worked or not. So we'll get that going. Line up properly, mate. There we go. Get it connected. Oop. Okay, now we can close it up. Get a nice view of all things. Lower down, all set, and we're off. Now it's going to be a bit difficult to see. Oh, you know what? I do finally have that That one mod that everyone was like, you should get this, you should get this. Well, I've got it now. Mini map display mode. Shift R9. Hasn't done a bloody thing. What? Have I been punked? You lot punking me? Not changing at all. It's rubbish. What am I missing here? What's going on? Why can I not? It's not working. I knew it wasn't gonna work. No, someone will be able to tell me how it works, right? Right. So many people were like, you need this mod, it's what you want, it's what you need to use, blah blah blah. Well, I've got to be honest, mate, it's not bloody working. It's alright, we'll kind of guess where the weeds are. We'll get to a point where we have to do some guesswork, but that's fine. Had to guess worse for less, so it's fine. Oh shit, I'm flying through this field. I meant to quell my speed. It's Alt 9. Oh, it says Shift 9. I've been led through a series of lies. Oh, it's... Oh, right. No, that also doesn't work. Try again. I could just check my key bindings, I suppose. Let's do that. Let's have a cheeky peek and see what's what with what, eh? Right, it's probably at the bottom. Or it doesn't exist, one of the two. What is it called? Mini map? I've passed. I don't think it has a key binding options, does it? Alas, it does not. I've been led through a forest of lies. Because even if you look here, it says switch full HUD visibility. That's for something else. Okay. Mini map display mode. Shift R. So there's the map. So right shift and 9. I don't know, Jeff. It's alright. We can see from here what's going on. At least we know that it's working, sort of. Like, the weeder is working. There are keybinds, looking at them now. What is the name of the mod in the thing? In the key binding menu? Is it mini map or whatever? I can kind of see the weeds though. If I go like this, I can see them actually. A little bit. Go real low down like. Minimal plus. Ah. I definitely did not see them. It'd be funny if I didn't actually have that map, but then what the bloody hell is that for? Mini map, that's the only mini map sort of mod that I have, or had, thought I had. Mini map plus, oh mini map, yeah that's exactly what it is, so I don't know why, I don't know what's amiss there. Like you just saw me scroll through the keybinds and there was nothing for mini map there at all. Is there like a settings option for it? Left Alt 9. Yeah, it does nothing unfortunately. Here, let me just open up my map. Left Alt 9 just does the map itself, mate. Something is amiss. Right, luckily the weeds are at a relative height that I can sort of see where I've been. Normally it's like way too tall, the crop to see, but with the oilseed rape it's not so bad. Oh no, I've missed a whole heap there. Yeah, that's done nothing left all 9, mate, unfortunately. Unfortunately, mate. Right, so I've got my map open. I go left Alt and 9 together just makes the map do regular 9 things. You set it. That's wild. I don't even have this keybind setting. Controls. M. Map objects hider, manual attach, manual cover, move animal husbandry, move animal husbands, move husbandry animals, and MX pack. That's all. How strange. Is there a thing for it though? Is there a thingy thing? Not there. Nor there. Well, I guess not. That is strange. I really am at a loss for that. I mean, I have the mod, obviously, because it's showing it in the F1 HUD or whatever. It's alright. I can make out where the weeds are, at least for this field, so it's good. Barely. I don't know if you guys can see them or not, but I can just see where they are. Sort of. Well, I could for half a second there. I'm gonna go 16 kph. No, that's a bit much. 15's good though. It's alright, we're nearly done the field. This has a really nice width on it as well. I think 6.2 meters or something like that, so it's pretty solid. For the most part. Oh. Keep missing this bit though. Minimap plus Alt 9 next overlay. Sorry, Minimap plus Alt 9 next overlay. Sorry, what is it? What you what, mate? Alt 9, yeah? Because it's that does nothing for some reason. Yeah, if I hit Alt 9, it just does regular like map things. And even on mine it says minimap display mode Shift R9, and nothing happens. So unless I'm completely missing something, and Alt 9 just does that. So no, I just think it's a bugged thing, to be honest. So we'll just leave it. Minimap plus in controls menu. Yeah, there is no minimap plus in the controls menu. So I don't know, Jeff. It's alright. Slight shame, but really not a big deal when I can just go like this and see shit. I've missed a lot actually. Bugger. If only I had a Minimap Plus mod. Wouldn't that be nice? It's a mod hub mod, right? Because I've got all my mod hub mods up to date. So I don't think it's that either. Could be mod conflict. I don't know how that would conflict with anything, though, to be completely honest with you. Like, what could that possibly conflict with, you know what I mean? I've missed a few bits here and there, but nothing that really matters. Because it would still show in controls, right? I'll show you one more time, mate, since now someone else is trying to help with it. So if I go here, you see controls, right here. And I go down to M. We've only got these options. No minimap, nothing. So. No other minimap mods, no, nothing. Are there other minimap mods? Okay, why does this keep my keyboard's been a bit buggered? My escape key likes to have a fit sometimes, and maybe I can see them better in first person actually. No, not really. Maybe with the lights on. Nope, that's worse. It's alright. I think we're pretty much done this field anyways, so just a few more. Alright, nice, Dr. Wheel. You have a good night, mate. Thanks for popping in and all. Right shift 9. Yeah, still nothing, mate. No, appreciate it, Andy, as well, but no, I got nothing. Yeah, see, like, that's what it says. The key binding at the top there, it says literally shift R, so right shift 9. Minimap display mode does absolutely, completely fuck all. Again, it's alright. I knew it was too good to be true. Okay, well, I can see down at the bottom. I've only got a little bit to go here, so we'll just get that sorted. Yeah, just a little bit here, so. Just to complete my hoeing. Yeah, I don't think there are any other modded minimap mods at all that I've got, so I couldn't sell you. But anyways, that's not too bad. We are done now anyhow, so. And we will need this in the next month. So I wonder if I should have had my weight on the front for this. Probably should have. Right, the shed is getting full now with all this kit. But we should be alright. Oh, watch the door there. Alright, we should lower that down. Nice job, Weeder. Or Ho, I should say. Now we need to lime the field. Oh right, we need to go and buy some lime though. We've got no lime. We are fresh out. But we'll get hooked up first thing. How many bags did I have? Was it 2? Does anyone remember how many bags I had before? I think it was 2. I'm almost certain it was 2. How you doing, cows? You alright? Hello. You want some more straw, yeah? Yeah. Should probably get a proper load of straw in, actually. Poor things. But we do need lime as well. So I wonder, we can only fit so many bags on there, but let's do... What have I got here? No, that's seed and fertilizer, so we do need lime. Okay, let's nip to the shop then. Let's let the engine warm up here really quickly. Actually, while it's warming up, I just want to go check on the goats as well, see how they're cracking on. 2 bags, or as they say in Belfast, 2 bags. Yeah, I knew this Chinese girl who was from Belfast. Well, she lived in Northern Ireland for a time. She was funny. What are you doing, cheeky goats? You alright? Uh-oh. Have you frozen? Uh-oh, good God. Are you alright? I think they're playing a game or something. I'm just going to leave them be. Anyways, we've got loads. These should probably be shifted out the way as well. 10 days left on them. They're fine. Alright, we'll leave you to it then. Milk production should be kicking off here shortly, if not. Northern Iron, that's right, mate. Exactly. Farm's really looking quite lovely. Yeah, I think I'm going to just have that. So I've got that path there. I've knocked the fence down. Didn't have to take any trees. Here I might have to knock a tree or 2. Possibly this one. Possibly both, actually. And then I can come straight in here if I really want. But there is a gate there, so it'd be kind of silly to do that, I think. I'd rather have a like a garage here or something. Do you know what I mean? Like a workshop garage. Actually, we don't have the money for it, but I'm curious to see what we do have. Unless there's some kind of tool, workshop tool. No. That's cute. It doesn't really fit. It's kind of different, but it would be actually alright. But no, I think something a bit cheaper would be better. That kind of actually fits really nicely. That's not bad for 10,000. So we could park vehicles in there and have a workshop in there. Actually, it would fit really... Oh, well, it's a bit... It's not too bad. 30 miles from Belfast, eh? Sounds like you're far too close to Belfast. Just kidding. Okay, that is getting really annoying. My keyboard likes to double, triple click things. So if I hit escape, sometimes it'll hit escape twice or thrice. It can be quite annoying. Alright, off we go to the shop to buy some lime. I think I'll need at least... I'm going to get 4 bags, just in case. Nah, it's a shite-soul. Fair play, mate. Whoop, dizzy bastard. Anybody coming? No, good, good, good. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, turn in here. We'll go line ourselves up. Actually, I should fuel up from my diesel. I should probably take my diesel barrel with us. But for now, I'm just going to fuel up. I wish I could fuel up from the outside, but it's alright. That's fine. That's sorted. Alright, let's go to the shop. Ah, right. I think we need a shoppy shop pallet fork, because we've only got this at the moment. Ah, we can use that. Bugger it. They don't care. Anything new in the sale? Nope. Excuse me. Right, lime. There we go. So we'll get 4 of them. I know that's a lot. We probably don't need that much, but I'm buying it anyways. It's fairly inexpensive, so. And we should buy some straw. Oop. So we can get some straw in, extra straw in for the cows. Get the shop underway. And we should be able to get... Oh, it can't be extended, but we might be able to actually get them both. Yeah, look at that. It's beauty. Can we get all 4 of them? No, that's a proper piss take, that. Oh, the sun is gleaming. Gorgeous. Oh, let's get those straightened out a bit. The light for Williams trailer is really quite good. Uh-oh. Oh no, we're fine. Don't want to push them off the other side, but there we go. Right, now we can probably stack at least, what, 2 bales there on the back? Get those strapped in. Beauty. Actually, I don't care for that. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I think we can get at least, what? Well, let's go see what they've got. Probably get 2 big square bales. It does make more sense to get round ones, though, for our shredder, but it can shred any bale that we wanted to. I don't think one's a better bargain than the other, is it? I mean, either way, it's too much. Like, too much. We shouldn't be paying for this, but... So it's about 0.16 pence. It's exactly the same. Cool. They have 10,000 litres. So let's do... Just 2. Yeah, perfect. Then they'll be full up. And then they'll have lots and lots of bedding. Cheers, mates. And then we'll have some happy coos. Happier coos. They're quite happy as it is, mate, but they'll be even happier soon. Look at that. I kind of think this makes more sense to park out back, actually. Beautiful. Right. Yeah, go on then. I'm going to keep these closed. Ah, no, it's fine. It's midday. I'm sure they'd be open. Oof. That's a bit rough, that. See how the steering is now. Should have put those bales a bit further back. This thing's an absolute treat, though. This thing has no qualms with any of that. We can raise it up as well, so maybe that'll help. There we go. Alright, we're off. Oh yeah. Doing just fine. On our way. Ooh, bouncy, bouncy. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Why? That was so weird. It showed that they were strapped in initially, but then I was driving along and I thought they fell off. That was so weird. They were strapped in before. I strapped them in, right, when I left the shop. Did I? Surely I did. That was super weird. I don't know. It was weird. Because then down at the bottom there on the right, it showed that they were just gone. I thought they flew off or something. Really had me going there for a minute. Is the music really loud, by the way? Like, is it louder than the kit? For me, the music's properly loud. It's not every track, though, to be fair, but... I wonder if I've got my... Yes. Oh, cheers. Is it... Maybe I've got it set at the setting... No, it's very quiet. There, I've just turned it down a bit. That was weird. Seems well balanced on the stream. Okay. That's fine. I've turned it down just a touch. Because I do like to hear... I mean, the car's not ultra loud anyways, but... right, okay, let's get this. This seems to be where we park the car when it's time to unload things. So we'll just park here again. But I mean, when it's a bit of D&B, a little jungle in that, it's not so bad. After all, the jungle is massive, so... Alright, let's get in the JCB. Might need to warm up a bit. Indeed it does. While it does, actually, we can get into the... Okay. There's a tractor I want to buy. But we can't. Like another tractor, I know. It's not a very powerful tractor, it's more just to have. That said, here's a question for chat. Should we reset the inventory at the sales yards and just see what shows up when we go back there? Yes or no? Oh, Second Chance says yes. And I fully agree with him. There is some really good stuff, and I know I'll lose that Bailey trailer that's in the sale there, whatever, but we absolutely don't need a trailer for quite some time. We just don't. Simple as that, really. Okay, how did I even get in here? Like so. Oh, actually, I might be able to get those bales off with this. Can they reach? I think they can. That as high up as it can go. Oh, they absolutely will. That is mint, that is. Look at that. Look at that. Well, that's just awesome. I do think it goes the other way, though. I think we should turn around. I've had to get large tractor for haulage because the contract trucks have been too underpowered. Ah, fair play, mate. Yeah, there's a really nice Bailey trailer in the bloody sales yard, which is why I was tempted to buy that, but we can always buy it another time. But yes, okay. Alright, we shall reset it. In fact, let's do it right now so we don't forget. And then we'll nip back there at some point. Boom. Inventory reset. We shall drive down there and see what's what. If the tractor that I want to buy is there, then I might buy it. But we'll just have a look. It's very exciting. It almost makes me want to start a new series with just a sales yard and see what's going on, you know? Yes, I am using realistic livestock warpath. I sure am, mate. It is brilliant. It is a mod that I highly recommend. I've got a plethora of realistic mods on this save. Advanced damage control, realistic livestock, manual attach, manual cover. Oh, I don't even remember them all, to be fair. But look at that. The cows are proper happy now. They've got so much straw. They can't contain themselves. And that is done. Job done. Right, let's get that put away. Yeah, we'll get it just tucked right back in there, actually. You know what? We'll tuck it straight here for now, because we're not going to be using the mower for a bit. Oop, up and over. Detach, thank you very much. Happy days. See you later. Right. I'm playing Hofbergman, so glad Ritter fixed it to be compatible. Mate, honestly, that's probably the only script mod that works with Hofbergman. Everything else, like when I was on Hofbergman the first time, because I played a lot of Hofbergman, but I got burnt out very quickly with it, mate. Not very quickly, I spent hours on that. I had so much time on that map. Anyways, and it was all streamed as well, so it's all out there to see. But anyways, bloody hell, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, I had a plethora of script mods there as well, but I had to basically restart because I broke the game so bad. Oh my god. What the bloody hell was that? Just kidding, I know exactly what happened there. I got greedy. I got greedy. There we go. I had so many script mods that yeah, they completely broke the game. So I had to restart, and basically with nothing. It was all basically kit mods, really. But virtually no script mods. Yeah, that is true, mate. It's so true. You know what? We're going to go through Lime so fast that I'm just going to keep this running for now. Yeah, true, mate. Oh, so many updates. So true. So true. Are you playing on the main farm? Because like I say, mate, I was, and then it just completely leveled me. It was a lot of bread making. I think I just went heavy on the bread. But it was non-stop is what it is on that one. Absolutely non-stop. But I was doing more running around, delivering bread and bloody whatever else than I was actually farming. So I think that was what took me out of it a bit as well. I really enjoyed it though in my time with it. Second Chance can attest to that as well. Just how much you know what I mean? Yeah. So, but I had a great time with that map when I was on it. Okay, this field was a lot less thirsty for lime. So that bloody 4 bags was a bit unnecessary. Bloody hell, we're nearly done the field. Plenty to do in the field work downtime. Well, that's the thing, mate. I felt like I was doing more non-field related things than there was. The downtime was when we weren't in the bloody bakery, to be honest. Hello, Bad Trip. You alright, mate? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it just got a bit laborious to a point. And it was just, like, I love the small scale stuff. I really do. But yeah, it just got a bit too... I don't even know the right term for it, really. Laborious doesn't really sound too right, but kind of was. I would have liked to have kept doing it in a much smaller scale way. But yeah, it was good fun while I did my time. I did my time off Bergman. Okay, that'll empty. Beauty. Whoop. Bouncy, bouncy. Oh, I should have the bloody weight on. Thanks to you, I started playing on Sudbury. Loving the vibes of the map. Oh, good, man. Yeah, it's a cool map. I really like it. I really enjoyed Canadian Vintage. That was such a fun series. Yeah, monotonous is actually a fairly good term, but monotonous sounds negative. Do you know what I mean? It sounds negative. I know I don't mean it in that way, but yeah. What's your favorite non-field task? Probably buying bloody kit. That's all I seem to do when I'm not in the fields. I don't know. I mean, if you're talking about Hofbergman, I mean, you can't actually, because it's not comparable to anything else. But in regular Farming Simulator, if I'm not in the field, my favorite task. That's actually quite a good question, to be honest. Oh, am I going to finish? Oh, bugger. Just about. I don't know. I quite like working with the animals. Should put the weight on the frontier, actually. Actually, you know what? I know what it is. It's not really a task, but it's more of just a favorite thing of mine is to build things. So, like, this farm I've completely built from scratch without intending to. I wasn't intending on building a farm from scratch. It just kind of happened. Because I think there's only the one farm anyways, the big one at the other side there. So, yeah, it was never really not going to be building my own. I just didn't intend it to go this way. And I'm very pleased that it did. But good question, though. What's your favourite non-field task? Alright, let's go finish the field. Speaking of field tasks. Actually, that's a good question for everyone in chat. What is your favourite non-field or work, I guess, yeah, field work related task? And now we're done. Barely missed. Yeah, everything else is good. Okay, cool. Sorted. Is that raised up? Okay, good show. Right, we might as well go and get this sorted. Oh, right. That's done. Okay. I'm gonna have to empty the lime out to fertilize. Wait, did I fertilize the oilseed rape? I don't think I did fertilize. Speaking of canola, actually, I always get that that's a thing in these games. Well, non-field things, like productions and that. You see, I've got a field of canola here going, which, no shit, I do need to nitrogenize it. Nitrogenize? I don't know if that's a word, but it is now. Right, so we need to get that lime out. Get it out of there. Ah, right, building. Yeah, so this whole farm I built from nothing. There was nothing here. I just mowed it, put a house in, put a shed in, put some barns. I mean, it's only a few buildings, but I'm very pleased with the layout of it. Very happy with it. How it's come together. Okay, that is sorted. Now we need some fertilizer. So we might as well do that first, because then that's a job done for the canola. For me, probably chopping straw for bedding. Love the animations of the shredder. Yeah, that's what I just did there for my Highland cows. Got them all sorted. They're fully oh, there's some shite in there. Right, we need a muck pit, actually. We need a manure pit. Maybe that's what could go in this corner here, actually. In this very small section. Oh, it's a bit too small, perhaps. But we don't need a massive one, because I should probably use it as well. Because we have to be careful. That's a big one. No, I don't think... I thought there were smaller ones. Manure heap extension. There must be a smaller ship pit. I don't want a big one like that. That's too much. That's way too much. Actually, no, wait, hang on. What's the red tape specification on that? Let me find out. Hey, alright, JD. I'm fine, mate. How you doing? Oh, shit. What? Hours without straw? Rubbish. Lies. Lies, that is lies, that. Oh, nice. You receive a bonus for the amount of natural... Well, we're not quite there yet. We don't even have a muck spreader, so... That's a bloody shame. We lost some points on that, but they're full up with straw now. So it says hours without straw. That was not even, I mean, it wasn't, but anyways, whatever. Manure management. Max allowed storage. Current manure stored. Well, none of it's really technically stored. Ensure you do not store more than 50% of the manure you produce in a 6-month period. If you do not produce manure, you will not be affected by this report. Okay, so what we need to do is if we have a 200,000 litre manure pit, it can't be more than 50% full. Is that what I'm reading correctly from this? Should not let manure sit idle indefinitely. Ensure you do not store more than 50% of the manure you produce in a 6-month period. So it's saying to use up manure. I get that. There is muck in here now, so we can't let this reach 5,000 litres. Oh wait, did it say 5,000 or something? Max allowed, right. So if we have a 200,000 litre storage, then we can store up to 100,000 litres. That to me just kind of makes sense. So I think yeah, that's sorted then. Okay. Well, there must be a cheaper muck spreader anyways, so a muck storage. So we'll worry about that when that time comes. Is that a setting for that? Is it in the actual thing though? Oh, it must be in settings then. Oh, whoops, did I pass it? Manure storage limit. Ah, right. Yeah, I think I will. I'll put 10,000 because that's what we can store up to now. But I'll try and remember to change. Well, yeah, when I buy a thingy, like a pit for it, then I'll change it to allow that 50% at least. Right now it's just the max that can hold there, but those cows aren't producing enough anyways to warrant anything like that. So Right, we'll get this lime put away. The lime that we didn't really need to buy. Too much lime. This is an unfortunate collision here. I don't care for that. It's really a shame. Ah well. Just don't look at it, okay? Right, now we do have other... Here, let's get the fertilizer sorted first. Okay, that's getting bloody close to there, so we should probably shift that out of the way as well. Where is the thingy? Did the stream cut out? Please don't have cut out. That was weird. I hope it didn't. It looked like it cut out on my end for a minute. Like half a minute. Half a second, really. So annoying when that happens. The buried tires are getting old. Would have thought Giants would have been on that by now. Yeah, not only that, but also like the tires getting stuck in the ground when you're driving. And I've noticed it a few times. All of a sudden, I've got cruise control on, doing whatever I'm doing, my regular cruise control speed, and all of a sudden I start to slow down exponentially from nothing. And yeah, it's because of that rubbish. So I don't know what to make of it. But yeah, it's been 2 updates now that the tires being sunk in the ground. Some mods though that happens. That's a mod thing, I think, for that weeder, mate. I don't think that's a Giants thing. I do think that's the mod itself. But Giants do need to sort that out though, the actual issue. Because that is properly problematic, that. Okay, I'm going to, just before I unload that, I want to move this out the way. I think some tools like... Oh, what the bloody hell is going on? I think some tools like this could be safe to put outside. I think. So I've got my bucket here, so I reckon I can put this here as well. Sorted. Okay, let's go and deal with the fertilizer. And then we'll hop back into that other field. Why do I have the map open? I feel like Henry Hill every time I hear the bloody... Oh, that was in. Bloody helicopter. Like, where is it? Where is it? Someone gets that reference. Anyone know who Henry Hill is? No? That's okay. I forgive you. Seems that they make a fix that breaks something else most of the time. Yeah. That's the way she goes, mate. Okay, turns out I do need this back on. And we're back in the field. Brilliant. Good show. Good man, JD. Glad you knew that one. What am I, a clown? What am I here to amuse you? I'm gonna make you laugh. One of my favorite movies, mate. Oh, it's sea quokkas in the weeds laying down. Oh, mate, it's been so long. Oh, go on, I'll get that little bit. Little missed bit. Why is it... that's weird. Alright, crack on. Oh, fair play, man. I wish. Not quite there. Peshy kid, yeah. I don't know about kid, mate. What a bloody legend, eh? Right, okay, fertilizing is sorted. We might as well get the spreader here filled up how we can. Oh, overshot. Get that there. Get that opened. Last bit of a job for the JCB. Oh no, we've got the seed. Oh no, it should be seed in the drill. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Is it going to empty it? Come on, might as well just empty it in there. Yes. Okay, well that is that. We can put this into the shed there. Just put it right in the corner here actually, probably for the best spot for it. There we go. Now we can properly test out our drill and the new width as well, which I'm very keen to do. And then we can finally get our barley drilled. Nice, okay, I'm feeling good about this. I think it's going to work just fine. We may have to... Well, we got to change this over to barley first thing. Oh, I've passed it. I passed it again. There we go. Okay, so we know the entrance to a farm is 4.5 meters, or 4.7 meters. 4.6 maybe. Literally made to measure that. Right. So, hopefully we can run at full capacity. Let's see if we can. Nope. Can we drop it down to 13 again? 13's a bit of a piss take. 12. 12 is a struggle a bit. 11 might have to settle for 11. That's fine though. We gained a meter and a half, but we lost 1 kph. I'm okay with that. Because at the very least we are getting barley in, and those gulls are enjoying it. Don't eat all my seed, but... Sounds like Whitby. Nice, so once we get the barley done, all we have to do is... Oh, I put the fertilizer away when we really do need it one more time for this field. But once we're done with that, then we're done with October. Which went relatively quickly, to be fair. Well, not really, but kind of. And then we'll be on to to November, and I don't know what we might have to start doing some contracts. I don't know what contracts we'll be able to do in November. But to answer your question from yesterday, Bad Trip, about rules for the series, I haven't really implemented any in particular. I mean, I was thinking contracts with our own kit, but no real rules in effect, to be honest, in that sort of capacity at least. Oh, why? Alright, there we go. Settle in for a lovely bit of drilling. Little barley drilling. Don't mind if I do. And then yeah, we'll look into jobs for November, because yeah, there's really not going to be a heck of a lot on that we can do on our own farm. Because we've taken care of this field, we've taken care. The other one's all done, ready to go. We just have to wait for that one now, for summertime, and then this one, same thing. Winter barley is in, and then now we wait. Well, it will be in by the end of the month. And then we wait. So, that said, what should we do? What should we try and do in November? I guess contracts. What else are we going to do? Because I don't necessarily want to skip through the months, per se. So we shall see. Oh, why have I missed that? What's happened there? Okay, and back on the way down. These are reasonable size fields. They're perfect size for our kit. For the small scale of all things. I did like that fent we had though, but that's okay. That's okay. Let's not reminisce on that at the moment. Probably could do another headland though. Might chop off a bit on either end. One more time. Just to make turning around a touch easier. So any upcoming maps that anyone's particularly excited about? I feel like I'm always out of the loop, to be honest. I'm going to learn to add IC controls, physics, and that way I can make my own tractors. Yes, Second Chance, get in there, mate. That's a grand idea, man. That'd be wicked. Honestly, that's a big reason why I'm considering selling the 690T on Whitcomb, because it doesn't have interactive control. Beautiful tractor, but there's another tractor that I think I'm gonna eventually replace it with. Well, eventually. Ooh, starting with the Massey 9S. Well, if you can get IC controls in the 690T in the next 4 days, then I won't sell it. But you let me know, mate. No pressure or anything. There are no production on Sax, if I remember correct. Any plans for them? I do have plans for making some whiskey and perhaps some schnapps. The Ohio map, is that what it's called? The Ohio map. Tom. That's a great name for a map. What's your favourite map? Oh, Tom. Ah, jolly old Tom from down the way. He's from Brighton, isn't he? No, I'm joking. I don't know if there are any productions on this map or not. There's not a petrol station, so I wouldn't be surprised if there are no productions. We don't have any grain to make any whiskey, unfortunately. And I do have the means to do so on my other series, but I might wait a bit for that. But from what I understand, it is not too complicated to do them. Just need to create animations and place the IC nodes in GE and XML. I see. What he said. You don't do forestry. Did I say I don't do forestry? Who said that? Who's been feeding you these lies? But no, generally I don't care for it. I mean, in what case, in what sense forestry? Like making chairs or just chopping down trees? Because every tree I guess you didn't watch much of Deutschland before Hofbergman, did you? Because I was a proper woodsmith over there. I cut down so many trees, but I planted exactly the same amount of trees that I cut down. Sustainable forestry for the win. Have you been watching tutorials? Nice, man. That's cool, man. That is very cool. Please keep me posted on it. I know you will, but I'm very curious to hear how it goes. Just not seen you do any. Oh, so you didn't see Deutschland then, eh? Because I was using the Yarder and all that. I thought you were in there. Maybe you joined in during Hofbergman then. You must not have been around back then. I say back then as if it was many years ago, but it wasn't. It was a series before Hofbergman, to be honest. The live stream. Yeah, I mean, the only forestry work we can really do is with a chainsaw. Well, I suppose that's not true, because we have the realistic leasing mod. Well, cheaper leasing mod, but it's more realistic. So I could do some forestry work, but it would have to be contract work only. So we can look into that in November. We'll see what's available in November. It's just if I am doing, because here's the thing. I mean, if I'm giving myself I can only do jobs that I have the kit for, like contracts that I can only, you know what I mean? Then no, unless we buy a chainsaw, then we can't really do any of those. Production wise, right? Yeah, well, we'd have to either plant trees or buy forest area, and we don't. Well, trees will take years to grow, and we don't have any money for any sort of land to buy. We do have a few trees kicking about, but I don't necessarily want to take any of them down. I was maybe thinking of taking down trees in between the farmyard and the other yard there. Yeah, I know what you're on about production-wise there. I mean, yeah, we don't have a lot of money to do anything else, to be honest. Because otherwise I would maybe get a small greenhouse, grow some strawberries, and then... oh, did I miss a bit there? And then we could do some, I think, strawberry wine or something, right? But then we'd need that production, and that's about 30-some thousand quid, so... yeah, it comes down to money, mate. A greenhouse would be the closest thing, but that's really not that involved, is it? Yeah, start small, stay small, mate. What were you thinking? Start small with what? Well, at least we're nearly done this this field here. We'll be able to nip into November and see what's going on. See what's going on. See, that's the thing with Hofbergman, is that there's never not something to do. Do you know what I mean? You always have something going on. So I wish that those productions were available in other maps. That would be a bloody game changer. So good if there were other... oh, mate. Like, if you could pick and choose what you do, you know what I mean, with those productions, that would be absolutely immense. Small sawmill, eh? Is there a sawmill we can get for under 10k? Because that's probably what we would need. We've only got the 15,000 quid left. And we're already quite heavily in debt. I might actually have a cheeky sawmill. I can't remember. I know there was a couple I was looking at during Deutschland, but I don't think they were all that small. Interesting. Might have to have a look at them. Yeah, because if I did, we could do... I would just need like if we were doing trees around here, right? Because there are a fair few trees around this area. So if we were doing those, then we could replant them as we cut them down. And then I would only need either a winch, possibly, or a log fork, like a log grab for the JCB. But there we go. Barley is done. Happy days. Now we just have to get this fertilized and then we are done with the month. Actually, let's have a look and see. Yeah, it's absolutely terrible. But it'll be a quick one for sure. Yeah, that's all we'd need, mate. Would be a chainsaw and a winch, or a chainsaw, like I say, chainsaw and a log grab, really. Because we already have the JCB, so the log grab would be cheap. The winch is not very expensive either. Plus, we still have to go down to the bloody... to the sales yard and see what's available there. Actually, I will put that on this side, yeah. A bit more room there. Ooh. Nearly smashed out. Okay, that time we did. Whoops. Oh my word. Nice. Well, we will absolutely have a cheeky peek at that in the next month. Just going to wrap up October with a cheeky bit of fertilizing. Oh my word. Even with the front weight, we get some decent air out the farmyard there. I think I have the physics piece down. Dear. Ah, that's wicked, mate. Just spitballing, not trying to backseat. No, I appreciate it, mate. That's, yeah, I was, like I say, I'm not sure what we can do other than contracts, like I say. But should we limit ourselves to only doing contracts that we have kit for? Because I would actually prefer to lease out the kit, like lease the kit and then accept the contract versus borrowing the equipment that they provide. Because then we can deal our own leasing instead. You know, and I feel like that would be a bit more of like the way that a contractor would do it. Like instead of borrowing kit that they're providing for the job, and lease our own kit out, because then we could possibly do a few jobs with it. I know we can already do like a few jobs, like we can be a bit cheeky and like whatever, but yeah, I think I'd rather do it that way, to be honest. But we'll see. This job's nearly done. The fertilizing's the easiest bit, so once we're done this, we can crack on to November and see what's going on there. I mean, second chance, if it's a matter of just adding it into something, I mean, I know you know how to do that with other mods, so I imagine doing it with tractors and physics and all that. I imagine it's a similar sort of move. I can't say for certain, but ooh, get that done, and that's fine. I'll call it there. Cool. Lovely jubbly. Now this field is clear. Beauty. Nitrogen is as good as it's going to get. Cool. Field done. Barley in. Gate closed. Sweet. All right. Okie dokie, let's get this put away. Get that lowered down. Opened. Very fantastic. I might just tuck the weight here for now. I suppose it could just stay outside as well, but yeah, we'll just park this up here so it's kind of out the way. And we'll park the JCB inside, and then I will head down to the used sales yard because I'm curious to know what new kit has appeared there. Let's park that there for now. A bit funny angle, but that's fine. Get that closed. Nice. Yeah, like these trees they're so nice though. But they are there we can take them down. Like I say, as long as I'm planting them back. Doesn't have to be exactly the same tree, but right, we can leave the trailer here so we're not tempted to buy anything while we're there. Oh, but you never know. We'll bring it with us. It's more faff to take it off anyways right now. So we'll see what's available at the new sales yard. Apparently all new inventory, so we'll have a look there. Very excited. Oak grow in 2 years. Best tree for profit to time ratio in game. Excellent. Oh, what a sparse selection. Where's all the kit? What the bloody hell is this? Feel a bit hard done by. Nice trailer though. Indeed. Those are nice too. How much is that? Ah, yes, a lot more. John Deere there. Nice JCB. Can't afford that. I might give it another cheeky reset on the inventory. I think something happened and it didn't populate all of the kit for some reason. I wonder what happened there. This one seemed to populate. I wonder why that one didn't. Very strange. Alright, what have we got here? Oh, it was a Nissan Safari. Do like those. Nice, there's 7S. Two of the same tractor there. Those are nice too. Little baler. Oh yeah, we do need a baler eventually as well. Oh, it's back. Ah, that is. Ooh. 15.7. Yeah, these are cool. Love that. Might add one of them in at some point. Nice eye for Williams. Nice 7610 there. If we didn't have the loader, I would have considered this, even though it's probably way more expensive. Oh, it is cheaper. Because that would be easier for mucking out, but yeah, that is a bit comical, isn't it? That oak trees can grow that quickly. Because that's not right, is it? I do like these little Fiats. Pumped. Right, well, not a lot on, unfortunately, as far as what we can actually buy. Was there something I was looking for in particular? I don't think so, but I can't remember now. Ah, well. Other than a baler. We don't have any money for anything anyway, so it's alright. We'll go back to the... I'm sure they'll populate more here as we progress into the next month, so... Alright, nothing for us to buy, so we shall head back to the farm and say goodnight to October. Yeah, I don't even know where those trees are that were in there, so it all depends on what's actually there as well. I suppose I could just replant exactly tree for tree, but we'll see. We'll see what happens in November. Like I say, we might have some contracts that we can actually do. There might be like a small. I think all the fields are relatively big though. Other than the grass fields, that there aren't really anything that's, and there won't be any grass work. I mean, if there is a mowing contract, we could do it. What they do with their grass is up to them. So if they just want us to mow it, that's not really a problem. All right, home sweet home. Have I played Silver Run? Yeah, I have a whole series on YouTube from when Silver Run came out, actually, on Silver Run Forest. Sure do, mate. Sure do. That was quite fun. That was my first foray into logging, really. Forestry stuff. Okay, anything new in this sale? Nope. Animals are fine, I think. Fields are growing. Yep, our 2 fields are growing lovely here. See, what fields would we really... There might be a chance that we can do, like, some of these, like, grass contracts. But what really are we going to be doing other than that? Like, I can't... Maybe a corn harvest, but we don't have a harvester. So we'd either have to lease one out and kind of go from there. But we shall rest and we shall move on to the next month. And we'll go till 8. Sure. Oh, lovely. Look at that. Massive loans. It's all right. What else? Property maintenance. Few things in the sale, it would seem. New things. Nothing really applicable to us. Animals are still fine. Yeah, they're doing all right. Cows are good. Nothing new there. Did we get that animal bedding thing sorted? Good, good, good. Schemes in full effect. That's fine. Yep. Spent a lot of money. All right. Well, let's look at our fields before we look at contracts. We can see that things are growing. That's about it. Lots of harvestable fields, though. So we might have a harvesting contract, but we'd have to, I think, harvest ourselves. Like lease ourselves. Okay, that's massive. That is a massive corn harvest there. Huge corn harvest. Huge sugar beet. Not a chance in hell. Straight up, nope. Could do some mowing. There you go, 28's close. We could go do a little mowing contract. 6 is... Where the hell is that? Is that top left, like northwest? I think it is. Because this is the main farm, isn't it? Like the main starting farm, if I'm not mistaken. A plow. No, we don't have a plow. We could ted some grass as well. So I guess there's a couple of contracts. Might as well accept this one. Nothing else on for it. Cool. Alright, let's get started. We don't really turn the lights on in here, do we? Not really. Oh, because they're over here. Oh no, wait. How do we turn them on? Oh, right. There we go. Look at that. Love that. Nope. Very bright. There is something to be said about the bright lights of a shed at nighttime. Like that looks so good. I don't know why. I don't know what it is about just like you've got the sun rising but it's still quite dark out. But then the shed has this incredibly bright light on. I don't know. It's just a very pleasant thing. I don't know. And with all the kit in there, it's just nice. I don't know. I don't know. Right. Well, first thing we do know is that we have to warm up our tractor. So we'll do that. I guess we should have done the visual inspection, but that's okay. This bloody thing is in the way, so we'll get that moved out of the way. I think we can just push it. Oh, there we go. Whew. Heavy though. Lovely day for farming, innit? Might as well have a look at our crops as well. Ah, yes, crops. Nitrogen is not bad. Sorry, large weeds. Are you having a laugh? Oh, shit. I'm going to do contract work and we have our own field work to do. I guess we should do that first, shouldn't we? How did you start here and what terms are you playing under? That's quite personal, isn't it? No. What do you mean terms? Like rules? Like what I told you earlier? How did I start? I started... Hang on. Let me get this weight on here first. I started in a different area. So I started up here. Or down here, I guess. This one, 89, 99? Or 98 or whatever. This area here, 98. I mowed it. And then I decided, no, I want to have more of a small-scale farm. No, I should have stayed here, to be honest. I should have. It's a beautiful little grove. But then I was like, no, I want something a bit bigger. But I should have stayed there to start, because now I feel like it's nice that we've got all this, but I had a bigger tractor, and it was a good bargain. It was a wicked tractor, physics additions and interactive control and all that. So then I ended up switching up and buying 69 to then buy 68 and have these two fields. But then I decided, well, we might as well buy 31. And then I wanted to downgrade what I was doing. So I wanted animals, so I went into debt. And then I was like, fuck it, let's sell the tractor and buy a field instead. So I sold my tractor for 80k and bought this field for 80k and then bought the Massey 5S to go more small scale single tractor, which is where we are now, as you can clearly tell. So that's how we got here. As for rules and all, money, I started with 500 quid, like start from scratch basically. I think, pretty sure I did. Pretty sure it was a start from scratch situation. And with £500,000. And then bought the mowing kit, started with that. I guess we can probably get this all shut here. And yeah, then I kind of upgraded things, and I ended up buying the house first. Was my sort of rule, I guess, if you want to talk rules in that sense. Built the house because I needed a place to stay. Then I was like, oh, I'm going to do beef cattle because I have all this hay, but I don't really want to do sheep. And then I was like, no, I want to do goats because I love goats. So I put goats in as well, and beef cattle because I've never really done them, and I wanted Highland cows. So that's what we've got, is some Highland beef cattle and some fuzzy cows. And yeah, that's pretty much it. And then I wanted to buy that field to turn to arable. And then I ended up buying that one because I thought, why not? I want to focus on arable on these because I don't know, I do a lot of production. So I wanted to switch it up, basically. No, I don't think it's milking season yet, really. Like, I've got seasonal milking on, so I don't think they've produced any milk yet. Not yet, no. Oh, I guess I don't need to close my gate. We're just right here, but I do need to open this gate. And actually, you know what? Let's turn all the lights on. There we go. Got that open. Ta-da! Beautiful. Right, so that mod that you were all on about still doesn't work. No idea why. Bloody shame as well, because I was kind of keen for it. The mod I'm on about is, so if you can see that there, it says minimap display mode. I go right shift 9 and nothing happens, so it's still buggered. No idea why. I kind of want to buy a 5S on my game. Do it, mate. It's a bloody brilliant tractor. Absolutely love it. I was going to buy it on Whitcomb, but I think since now I'm using a Massey on here, I might sell the 690T and use something with interactive control instead on Whitcomb. But we'll see. That won't happen till early next week, so... So can you lease equipment for contracts? Yeah, why not? Oh, do you mean via rule sets or whatever? Yeah, I guess. But I might lease them myself separate from the contract. Does that, do you get what I mean? So instead of leasing it through the, like, borrowing equipment, I'll lease my own, basically. And then do the contract, like accept it. God, how gorgeous is that? Look at that. Turn these bloody lights off. Look at that. Yeah, good shout, Second Chance. Gorgeous tractor. I love this tractor. Absolutely. So all the mechanical faults and all that rubbish, it's 100% worth it. I don't know why I'm so attached to the 690T on Whitcomb, though. I mean, I think it's because it's a small little tractor and I really want to make it work, but I have another one that I really, really want to use. And as much as I don't want to replace the 690T, I don't want to add on to, because I really want to try and make that a single tractor farm as well. Again, with the small scale, I'm just trying to do as much. Okay, I guess I do need some lights on there. Right, we should see how we're doing here. Oh, I'm missing bits. Bugger. It's alright. But, ideally, I would like to try and just do the contracts that I can do with my own equipment first. Maybe I'll give myself, like, a limit on the amount of contracts I'm doing. Like with Triple Threat or something. Yeah, tough map without leasing for contracts, and kudos for the separate costs you do. Yeah, I mean, well, I do have a different leasing mod as well, so it makes it a bit simpler to deal with, but also I can lease out exactly the kit that I want for the job, and I can lease that kit for multiple jobs. Because when you're borrowing equipment, yes, you can use it for multiple jobs, but it feels more cheeky than if I were to lease it out myself. Because I've never been a fan of the leasing model in FS. Somebody did mention in a comment, though, that it's based on the month. Like, at least it makes sense that it is. Based on a full month. You know, like 30 days, not 1 day per month. Because it's not scaled properly, is my issue. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Do you get what I mean by that? Like, if I'm leasing out kit for... If I'm on 5-day months, and I lease out kit in the shop, the lease cost price is the same as if it was 1 day per month, I think, right? Ooh. Yeah, I'm missing a lot there. What's cheeky? Sorry, what? Okay, I can just make out where the weeds are a bit here. It's the same issue we're having in the other... It's another reason why I prefer mechanical weeders over spraying, because I don't know how much I'm actually wasting, so... It's okay, this is a gorgeous view anyway, so I don't mind being all the way down here to see the weeds. Oh, missed one there. That's fine. But yeah, I don't want it to go big scale for live streams. Like if I was able to, like, I could have split these fields, but this is a reason I kind of wanted to do like a small, like a really small Eastern European style map or something with like tiny tractors, like seriously tiny, 2-meter seeder and all that kind of thing. I'd like to do that next, to be honest. Just an observation. You tell me to get out a lot. Do I? Did I say get out? In what reference? I didn't even know that I said it, mate. Maybe I want you to just fuck off then. Obviously kidding. Parental discretion is advised. Blah blah blah. Delete. I mean, don't delete. Sorry, don't cancel me. YouTube. Just joking. It's just a word. It's in the dictionary. I think it is, right? Yeah, it is. Of course it is. It should be. It's one of the most versatile words in the world. Please do let me know if it offends you, if anything that I say offends you. Because I don't mean to offend, but also, yeah, if you yeah. Never mind, I'm going to stop myself there before I crack on with silliness. Cheeky enough as it is, mate. Oh. Oh, we're having fun. Oh my god, I've missed massive patches here. Bloody patch after patch. I wish that mini mod map, whatever the bloody hell it is, I wish it worked. That'd be really good. Makes me chuckle. Happy to give you a chuckle. There's a little section over here as well. I don't mean to keep going in and out, but yeah, if that mod did work, then I wouldn't have to, but I don't know why it decided not to work. Rubbish mod, I guess. Oh, there's one. There's another. Oh, I've missed another one there. That's fine. Yeah, if I miss some weeds, it's not the end of the world after all. It's just the end of the job, really. Although there are some big sections over here I've missed. Really can't see them though. They must be tiny. But yeah, we'll get that, and then there's a little bit up at the top left there, and then we're done. Then I'll go and do that mowing contract. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Sorted. Okay, happy days. Now we are officially done in this field for the year. Beautiful. I'll tuck that back there. We'll get the mower. Hopefully, yeah, we can get it. It's fine. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Okay. Thought we'd be done mowing for the year, to be honest, but yeah, forgot about contracts. There are a couple mowing contracts too, but I don't want to do like a whole slew of the same contracts over and over, you know. Keep things a bit more fresh as well as we progress. Oh, it's dirty. We need a jet wash as well. Oh, Christ. Swerving and all. Right, just down the road here. Actually, I wonder if we can... I'm going to try something very cheeky. I have no idea if this will work or not, but... Nah, it was worth a try. It's worth a try. Right, field 28. I reckon this will be a relatively quick one. Unless we can't find the gate. There it is. Nice little field this as well. Now this one will be able to do at full capacity. Should be able to, no problem. Should be quite easy, actually. Oh, yes. Almost to the point that we might be able to get a small front motor on, but it's alright. I'm okay with the 3.1 or whatever it is meters. Finding gates is an occasional nightmare on this map. Do you reckon? I mean, I get what you mean, because I know like the field that we have the canola in, the gate is on the road, like on the other side. So that's why I've taken the fence down as well, so I can have easier access in. But that's basically UK maps for you, mate. Keep it all hidden and secretive. It's the UK way, I guess. I don't know, I like the mystery of where's the gate, you know, it's good fun. Can be quite fun, at least at times. Oh, and yeah, of course, we've got rain coming. Yippers. I wonder when that's going to arrive. Well, that's going to put a quite literal dampen on what we're doing. Let's try and see here. When is it meant to arrive? 3 PM, so we've got some time. I might just do a handful of small contracts. I mean, I don't know, maybe I should forego contracts that I have to borrow kit. Just do my own. So we can do mowing, we can do tedding, we can do rowing, I don't know if there are rowing contracts though. We can do weeding with our weeder. We can do fertilizing and liming. I don't think there's liming contracts though, but we can do fertilizing contracts if we really wanted. I prefer not to do contracts where we have to purchase consumables though. Just an extra layer of faff. Because, like, for example, there is a corn contract on this map available, and it's probably pretty big of a field. So I don't know, do I want to even do that? Like, borrow the kit to do it? I don't mind doing harvesting contracts, but I don't know, I like the idea of having my own kit. It's kind of the same thing on Whitcomb, where I feel like I'd rather just keep kit leasing to a minimum for my own needs, like the harvester and all that in today's episode, for example, leasing out that harvester versus doing it for contracts, you know. I feel like it extends the life of the series as well. This one's a bit different though, being a live stream series. Yeah, there's a distinction there, you know, a little bit. Here's a question for chat as well. Not that I'm looking to replace Saxlingham with another live stream series, but if I was to have like kind of alternating live stream series, what would be another map or type of map that you would want to see? Because the reason I started live streaming Farming Simulator anyways was to explore different maps. Because the way I do series, my YouTube series, they tend to go longer than my live stream series goes, which gives me the opportunity to stream multiple live stream series, well, like different maps in a live stream, I should say. So that's why I ask. And then the nice thing is that every series can be different one to the other. Like this one we've got goats and beef cattle and small, very small scale, like, but it could be even smaller, you know, or something, or bigger, but not really. CEO of Rice on Hutan Pantai. Yeah, see, I've never done Rice. I've never done, I did a very small Hutan Pantai series when FS25 first came out, and it was cool, but I feel like that could be an interesting thing. I don't know if I'd want to do Hutan Pantai specifically because I have played on that map, so I don't know if there's any other sort of Rice appropriate maps. But that could be quite fun. I know there's only so much kit you can use as well, but that could be quite fun because it would be a different experience, a different farm to build, a different, you know, atmosphere to explore and all that kind of jazz. Vanilla maps such as Frontiers, for example, and start from absolute scratch. I mean, this is pretty much absolute scratch, mate. But I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Like basically a survival type thing. Yeah, I thought about doing that in a live stream series, but I think I prefer to do that as a YouTube series, to be honest. But that could be kind of neat, yeah. It could be. Actually, maybe that would be alright as a live stream series, but I don't know. That would be very small scale to start, absolutely. Because I do like those types of series. Well, sort of fields ready. I mean, I had to cultivate and create my own field out of that one space, which is virtually the same thing. There's just fences around it. I know what you mean, though. I know what you're saying. Yeah, exactly that. We wouldn't have any contracts on a survival style, which really can limit play, but also increase in different ways too, depending on, I guess, how you sort of do it, because all you can really do is keep making fields. That's not bad. I haven't done a survival challenge though in a long time, and I really enjoyed the last one. I just haven't found a map that clicks, mate. I mean, is there anything better than New Frontiers, though? I haven't seen any, I haven't really looked for any sort of, like, empty maps. So I'm not sure what's available at the moment. Yeah, I'll have to see if there's anything new within the last couple of months. Not that I've seen though, because I do check quite frequently, so if there's nothing new within the last couple of months, then probably not. But yeah, like the one that I did my last survival challenge on in... That must have been FS22 now, I can't even remember at this point. It was called New Lands or Calm Lands or something like that. And that was wicked because it had a proper village, but the rest of it was like empty. Like the whole, it was really great. It was really, really good. Did I? Oh, I guess the, oh right, the outskirts of the field. Oh no, there's a whole section here. This should be contract done. Yeah, I'll have to have a cheeky peek and see. Yeah, I just need to find something in between, like this and Hofbergman. Like where there's, not that there's nothing to do on here, but like, you know, Hofbergman there was almost too much to do. Yeah, the one with recycling, that's the one, mate. Boom, jobs are done. Cheers for that. So now we can go and collect our money. Yeah, the one with recycling was quite good. Boom, made some cash. So yeah, the only other options... Ooh, no, that's too big. Fertilizing... this one's alright. Oh no, it's very large. Harvesting... See, that would be kind of an interesting one to do. That's a huge field, though. 10? Where's 10? Oh yeah, it's... Yeah, that's ridiculous. Corn as well. That one's not so bad. Field 50. It's literally like a quarter of the size. A third the size. That's not awful, but it's still quite big. Shame that our alien Jim lost interest. Ah, yeah, that is a shame. Well, this one's just behind. Could do something like that. Great map creator, yeah. Oh, did things replenish? No, that's so weird that things didn't replenish over there. Right, well, let's take this back to the farm. There we go, job done. Beauty. Literally just down the road as well, which was very, very handy. Ooh, I feel like I'm running out of power anyways, so we might have to wrap things up soon here. But I might actually have a look on the mod hub if you guys want to have a look with me. Just to look at maps even, just to see what could be an option. Get some input or insight. I don't know who's all kicking about still in the stream, but hello to you if you are here. Love mod hunting. Alright, perfect. Yeah, we'll do some mod hunting then. I know I need to clean some kit and all, but we can do that later on in the next one. So I might just leave this. I might leave this attached because maybe I'll feel the gumption to do a bit more mowing or something. There are some other contracts. We might even do that corn harvest next time too. We'll see. Just not feeling it now at the moment, to be honest. But I am very pleased with the progress that we have made on this series. I really love this, and this is my favorite part, to be honest. Is creating the field, like starting the farms, basically. You know, like the first 15 hours of the map base. Not that I don't enjoy the rest of it, but I just feel like that's the most exciting part for me, is the building. You know what I mean? Setting all things up. Like this was amazing to set up. This was so much fun to do. Or if it's something that's consistent, because I don't care for doing contracts. I really don't care for doing contracts. The only reason I do them is to not skip the months until we're ready to do more of our own work. Right? So if I had more fields and smaller kit, that's why I really like small scale, is because then I can just do our own fields. I can do thousands of our own fields, you know what I mean? Because like this map is good for that in certain ways. Like if we had, you know, like had I set things up differently, right, we could have done, like, there's only so many small ones. You know what I mean? Because a lot of them are just fucking massive fields, mate. But this, I will admit, this is a really nicely set up map for all play styles, right? There's huge fields if you want to do huge fields, but then there's also, you know, smaller ones, little ones like these. And I love that. I absolutely love this map for that. Whitcomb is similar to that. So, yeah. All right, I'm going to save, and then we're going to nip to the mod hub and have a cheeky peek around, just to see what's what, you know? I did save, right? I left so quickly that I didn't even realize if I had. We'll go straight to other maps first, because I'm curious to see what other maps are. Because there's a lot in here that shouldn't be in here. Deppenhausen isn't that great. Forest Challenge. I am quite, like... I guess I should look at them before I assume anything on this, but, like, this to me just, like... I don't know, like... There's one road and trees. So it's not really my cup of tea. It's just not enough going on there. Is this a Canadian map? Yes, it is. But like, not really my cup of tea. It's just long, narrow. You know what I mean? Colonia would be a neat option because that's incredibly small. This map's been around for ages, yeah. It's got some really nice small fields, but there's some decent sized ones as well. I do like the look of these kind of maps too. Nice Eastern Bloc style. It's boring. Oh, the Quebec one? Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. This one I was looking at, this one looks really cool actually. But again, it's got some sort of like it looks like it's got some really nice... Oh, the first one. Oh, Deppenhaus or whatever. Oh, I didn't even see that one. I don't know, it just doesn't... Yeah, it's alright. This one looks pretty good. It's actually quite... I did have a peek at... This was one of the ones I was going to live stream, because I do like the German maps. They get to be... They are quite lovely details as well. Like this sign alone, like it's just nice. Nice little touch. But yeah, Wildenberg. Oh, it's got some like forest areas too. See, something like that, depending on the forestry area, you can build your own little space. But I don't know. Like what defines a map? You can't check them all out. Do you know what I mean? You can't go through every single map. So I do tend to look for ones that have, you know, decent ratings at least. Like, what's Cow's Farm? Like, it's just a big empty farm. Like, you know what I mean? There's nothing there. Vast Country. This one someone recommended as a very open one, right? So this one we could kind of do our own thing, I suppose. I'd have to look at, I guess there are fields, but and a farm. Oh, okay. That must be here or something, yeah. So that's kind of neat, I guess. Western Australia. Probably just massive bloody fields. There's not a single small field on here, you know. Bergland. Actually, Bergland is one I was looking at as well. It looks quite lovely. But I don't know what I look for in maps anymore, really. Just really high quality, really. Which this one does look, and I do like the mountainous sort of views and all. But rustic roots. A couple of fields, mostly forest, that's okay. Hello, Brad. Hey, Grumbles, what direction would you like to see FS take in the newer versions? More small-scale vintage kit. That's it. The rest is superfluous. Oh, this is just nothing. There seems to be a small, like, village type thing there. It's interesting. Maybe a new engine would be good. Like a new Giants engine or something would be necessary. Please. Forest Hills. I think someone on the stream was playing Forest Hills. It looks kind of neat, I guess. Some kind of small fields there as well. Not a huge fan of like American maps, but Ronida Island. I think there was some kind of a, wasn't there like a challenge series or something with this or something? Could be kind of neat to try. I've got Triple Threat on the go, which I do need to finish as well. Oops. Golden Lands, Sunshine Forest. Ah. Literally a sunshine forest. Homestead. Schwadenheim. Oops. Yeah, nothing particular against American maps. They just tend to be big and boring, really. That's why I liked Sudbury, because there was the option to start very small, which was wicked, but first modded map of FS25 Frontier. I don't know if you, both of you have mentioned Frontier. Where is it? Doesn't even exist. It was Calmlands, actually. No, it was called Newlands. The one that I had. Yeah, this is different. New Hope? No. Maybe that's a similar version? No. No. Right. Is it Euromap? Yeah. Nope. New Frontier, is that what you're on about? Okay, there's just nothing. You know, I don't know. It's just it's square, a square, like a grid, and then that's all. Are these purchasable squares? Is it like one square sort of thing? Yeah, like what the bloody hell is that? Like random. I don't know. Maybe I'm over particular, but I just, yeah, couldn't. I don't know. It's a shame. Oh, it's an Ola Haldo map as well. Surprised. All right. What else is? Hey mate, how you been watching your Whitcomb Park series? Really like what we got going on. Cheers, Phoebe Grace 1999. I appreciate you. That is very kind of you to say. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Sorry I'm not on Saxlingham right now. I'm just doing a little mod hunt here for a potential future map as well. Honestly, the only real option is this one. I mean, it's one of the best maps that I haven't played. Right, it was between this and Saxlingham initially, and Solek was one I was considering as well. But I bloody love French maps. You know what, Phoebe? Speaking of Black Sheep's maps, because this is MA7 Studio, and so I don't even know what Black Sheep other than Paligny, because I played the hell out of that, and Pichonier Valley. But I miss Campaign of France. That was probably my favorite map from FS19. Favorite map. And for some bloody reason, it doesn't exist anymore. I know why, but in its defense, it was the first modded map and made from procedural whatever. Which one? What? Which one? Mate? What? Let's see. What does? Yeah, black. So Pichonier Valley is stunning. This is basically Campaign of France new, like but bigger. Which is why I absolutely loved this map. I had a really fun time with this. And then Deutschland came out, so I moved over to Deutschland for my stream. I missed the Old Valley stream. Well, this old stream Valley from. Yeah, I remember that one too. That was a nice one. This one looks quite good. Geistel something. This guy made another map too. I can't remember which one it was now, but yeah, this is quite nice. New Frontier. Oh. Did you do a vintage series on? Yeah, Paligny. I did a vintage series. So I had vintage farming in on FS22, and I did three different maps on that series. So I'm trying to think of what they were called. Dziko Zolina was the first one. Clutch little Polish map. Then I played. Well, I moved from there to Rogatki. That map was wicked because it was tiny fields and a tiny little farm, and it was just perfect for little vintage style. And then from there to Paligny, and then when FS25 came out, Paligny was released right away for it. So I went and did that one again to do another vintage, and it was just lovely. Did you never put that together, mate? Yeah, my vintage farming from FS22 was 3 different maps. The first 20 were Dziko Dolina, and then the next, like 20, I think, after that were... Or 30 after that were another map, and then I did Paligny for the rest. And yes, Maypole was lovely. I played Maypole Farm in FS19 when it was just tiny. I was looking for another map like that. There is nothing like that anymore. Just like a postage stamp of a map. It's a shame. Oh, if you watch the FS25 one, then yeah, that one was just Paligny. This map looks lovely as well. Monteriggioni. Solek was another option that I was looking at as well. I wanted something really small. I'm working on a map based around the area in the Cotswolds where I live IRL. Oh, wicked! Well, if you need someone to test it out, Phoebe, I'm all here for it. Oh, love that. Can't wait to see it. Yeah, that's the one that Gilby's got on. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Helden was another one I was looking at as well. Helden is very similar to... Well, it's the same map creator as Fooling, which was my first ever recorded series. Stunning. Lovely. Small, very small. Same sort of vibe. Same with, what's his other one? Daheim. Somebody, I think it was Teddy, had recommended Countryside Fields. I had a look at it. It looks all right. Just a lot going on, I suppose. It's got some nice smaller fields, but they are very just like, here's a field, here's another field, here's a field, you know? Lady Hill. Lady Hill, I don't think I've ever actually did play Lady Hill, but it does look quite nice. I mean, maybe I'll join it. I don't know, mate. I haven't been on a multiplayer server in ages. Last time I was on one, it consumed my life. I don't have time for another thing. So I'll burn out from FS if I do that. And I'll disappear for a bit. Then come back. This one looked interesting, but I never did. Did I look into it? I can't remember, but I like the concept. I'm a big fan. Oh, mate. Okay, did anybody play Walchin? Did anybody play I think it was called Walchin. Gorgeous in the Alps. Oh, beautiful. You got Drummond Farm. Oh, that's Cavalier Roy as well, eh? I don't think I've played this one. You know what I want to play is Barley Springs. Bring it back. Please. Kind of looking for a new map. Balham Road Dairy. Yeah, I've seen that one before. It's massive. Massive dairy farm. And if I was looking to do something like that, I would absolutely consider it. Love that. Love how tight and everything is there. It's so good. Yeah, Ed, kind of looking for a potential new map to stream, just to break up the monotony of the, because now I've got 2 UK maps on the go, which is great, love them, but it's nice to you know, keep things a bit more flexible. I don't know if that makes sense. Rudniki as well I was looking at, but again, it's just like almost too like structured. Careful, mate, careful. Riverbend, the Aftermath. No, I haven't. The Alps. Oh, it's based off Erlingrad, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Looks just like it. It's a retro map. How is it retro? In compare, how is that? How is it? See that farm? It's too big, mate. That one's nice. Yeah, what are you talking about, you sly bastard? Are you being a naughty? Who would play this shit map? No, I'm totally joking. Please watch my triple threat video. I need to finish that as well. I'm going to do it every couple of weeks, but once I'm back from the cabin this weekend, then I'm going to start recording that again. We'll see. I'll try and smash it out. This is quite lovely. I wonder how different it is, Maypole. Because when like I say, when I first played it, it was basically like this. It was like these fields weren't even here. It was just this, really. When I played it in FS19, it was wicked. It was so nice and small. Really beautiful. Let's see if it shows some of the farm. That's quite different, actually. Don't burn out. Yeah, I know, right? I'll try my best. Have a look at the peasant map. Peasant? Peasant Valley? Excuse, that must be in the north, eh? Just kidding. Based on Riverbend Springs after a natural disaster. Bottom half of the map's need of repair. That's kind of interesting. Riverbend Springs. Did I play? I think I played a bit of it when it first came out. But it's definitely not my... Yeah, not really my type of thing, mate. You've seen a fair few of my streams now, mate. You should know what I'm into. Peasant. Oh, it's French. That's why it's called peasant. Oh, French. No. Absolutely kidding. Don't cancel me. Well, I like that. Little fairies and all. It's funny that you recommend all the bloody American maps. Not really. Yeah, Helden. Yeah, Geistel or whatever. I was looking at that one actually. And Minderwinold or whatever. Yeah, those are nice too. As for the American maps, Canadian Vintage kind of burnt me out from North American maps. I like this layout as well. This is gorgeous. French maps are just stunning. Oh, Castelnau was so good as well. That's quite lovely. Good shout. Phoebe's so far winning with the suggestions, I'll be completely honest with you. No offense, guys, but step it up. Just kidding. This one looks tiny. Estonian farm. Tiny but big? I can't quite tell. Oh, that too, mate. So many required mods. I can't even remember. That's why I like to look for, before I download any maps on ModHub, I look at the web page first. Because it lists all of the bloody thingies, all the thingy things, all the required mods. Oof, some of them are brutal. Okay, stop it. Need a new keyboard. Bloody hell. Did I close the... Oh, there it is. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I panicked. I broke something. Oh god, what did I do? Sorry. Pardon. One moment. There we go. Like a bloody thing. Okay, we're all good. Oh, those ones you want to play. Ah, fair play to you, mate. Fair play to you. Right, this one's... oh, wow. Those are all grass fields. There's 2 wheat fields and the rest are grass fields. Guaranteed. Oh, no, never mind. See, I really like the layout there. Oh, that's a lot of Deutz. Love these tight farms, though. It looks a bit bland. Is it? Yeah, there you go. 18 required mods. Christ almighty, that's far too many. Munsinger. I do like these maps as well, this style. Okay, here's a filter I'm going to put to you guys for a map. I would like a map that is like a really nice originally set up farm. I'm still in debug mode. What's happening here? How have I done that? Okay, there we go. Cheers, Phoebe. Appreciate that. Glenathan. I think I have to check that out. But yeah, I want a map that's got one like really clutch farm, and that's it. Just like one farm for the whole map, which is why I think Balam Road would be a good shout, because I think that's one big farm in it. Well, it's 2 farms, but you know what I mean. Like one really nice, like really detailed farm, and then you just work the area around. But yeah, oops. Oh, cavalry war, and it's got alien gyms, cuttable hedges, which is wicked. It looks so pleasant. Oh, it's a nice rolling hill there. Oh, this gives me, this is giving off heavy Barley Spring vibes, actually. So, yes. Go bloody shout. It's such a big farm, though. But just because the farm, I guess just because the farm is big doesn't mean I can't do small scale. I guess I should change my, what I'm doing here. Change this to... There we go. Just had to change my title of this, whatever, on Steam. Or on bloody, I am on Steam. On Twitch. I'm tired, guys. Running out of power. Yeah, this is on the list here. I quite like this. This is a good shout, actually. But yeah, I don't know Clattenhoff. Right, I saw this one. There was something about it that I didn't care for. I can't remember what it was. Really can't remember now, because it has really small fields, which is great. But there was something... Oh, maybe it wasn't this one. I don't know, Jeff. A part of me kind of wishes I hadn't played Kinlag, and then I would do that. I would do that in a live stream. I wonder what someone's sort of criteria are when they rate a map. Like, what's your criteria when does anybody actually rate the maps? Does anybody have any specific criteria that they like sort of aim for? Because, like, why is this 3-star? Like, what about it is... Oh, okay, I don't care for that either. You know, like, someone might love this 5 stars, someone might absolutely bloody hate it. It's too bland. It's too, there's a road, you know what I mean? I like a windy, twisty sort of thing, you know? This one's kind of atmospheric. An atmosphere, right? This one feels like it might not, like, it looks pretty, I guess, the mountains, but it doesn't feel like it has any sort of like atmosphere to it. I don't know if that makes any sense. Yeah, required mods is a big thing. It's a shame, really, when some have so many required mods. I think this one's been recommended a few times because of its small scale, which is right up my alley. But again, it's very cut, like it's, I don't know. I feel like I'm super like nitpicky in particular when it comes to maps. So the ones that I do play, I'm like, I really like them. Do you know what I mean? There's not one I play that I'm like, oh, this is all right. Like a little okay, you know? But like, I usually really like them. Or they fit what I'm looking for. So if it's like a challenge series or something, you know? Like, why is this one 2.5 stars? Okay, that's not my cup of tea either. Like, within reason, I don't mind certain I could do a little Chipping Norton one. Quite fun. But again, it just like, I love the idea of it. Oi, I know that. That looks familiar. I've been there. Is that supposed to be the farm shop? Clarkson's farm shop? Kind of looks like it's meant to be. That meant to be his farm, right? Something like that. Because that's pretty much the setup. I sat right there, except the tables were the other way around. They would rotate at 90 degrees. I did play Summer in Thurungia, but it was there's 4 of them now, Christ. Lipinki. Oh, that's quite cute. See, I don't mind that, but again, it's just like road, one tiny different road. Do you know what I mean? There's not enough flow. God, I feel very particular, but also like once you're in it, it's different too. But actually, that one looks quite nice. Maybe, just maybe, I should... No, see, I don't want to do a map that I've already played. I was going to say Etruria, because I had a series on there, but I did do a series on there, so I'd like to do a new map. That's the whole point of looking for a new map, is to try a new map. But God, was that ever a good map. I like that sort of details. That's quite nice. See, this one's really nicely, like, highly rated, but I'm just not seeing... Like, maybe I'm missing something because I haven't checked it out. But, like, what about it? Like, I like that. This screenshot gets me, like, once, like, sucks me right in. This one too, kinda. Maybe that's why, I don't know. So, there is a map coming out. What's this one called, mate? Oh. You know when that one's coming out? It's, I think Northern Irish as well, that one. Yeah, Castlereagh. That looks quite good. There's one now. What is it called? Hang on, I have to see. Hey, Dougie, all right, mate? You're all right, pal. I'm looking for a new map potential for doing a bit of cheeky streaming, like. What was the one? Bloody hell. Yes, Connect Modding. They are making a map called Cerrado, I think. It's a Brazilian map. It's coming out at the end of August, and it's basically what Giants is new DLC is. So it's like it's basically what they are, like Peanuts. What else are they doing? Yeah, and so I haven't played a South American map, so I'm very tempted to potentially look into that one, to be completely honest. So I would like to check it out, but no, it's no. It's not that I'm not liking Saxlingham. It's just I am doing 2 UK maps now, so with Whitcomb, and I feel like a lot of what I'm trying to not do the same thing. So I want to do something. It is different. I don't know, mate. It's hard to explain. I like Saxlingham, but I feel like I liked the building, and now I'm like, okay, I built it up. Now what? I feel like now I'm just farming. I hope I'm not getting burnt out with FS again. That's my only concern, because I was streaming Euro Truck, but nobody really was watching it. So it was just for me, but I really wanted to explore some other maps as well. But like I don't know, I've already put in bloody 20 hours on Saxlingham, and it was good. I enjoyed it, and I am enjoying it, to be fair. But I think I'm just enjoying Whitcomb more. Countryside Fields, that one's come up a couple of times now. Was that one that I passed already? Ah, yes. Yeah, this one looks alright, but it does have like kind of... Oh wait, was this the one I was looking at? Yeah, it's got a few different options, hey? I don't know, it's just when I wanted to do small scale on Saxlingham, it got immediately carried away. Even now, like I know I've got very small things, but I feel like it got away from me too quickly from what I wanted it to be. You got some mining in there as well. What I was kind of looking for actually is you just became a channel member. Oh, Phoebe, you're a bloody legend. Well, I got to give a shout out then to my legends in house. We've got Second Chance Gaming. We got Doug Barb has just popped in to say hello and what's going down with the 5011. And now Phoebe Grace, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Back to FS22. Oh shit, don't tempt me. I'll fire up Bally Springs in a heartbeat. Damn it, why did you say that? Bad Trip, why did you do that? If we're going way back, should we go way back? Should we go back to FS19, fire up another campaign of France? Oh no, you shouldn't have said that, because now... Oh, great. Oh dear. Oh god. I don't know if I own FS17 on PC, but maybe we should go like way back. That far back. That's too far back, isn't it? Hemp Mania. Oh. Yeah, that was wild. Good old FS22 days. No, I think I'm very happy with my realistic mods that I have on FS25 now. I have a really clutch little base mod set that I'm keen to use, but in a very, very small scale setting. Like for anyone here that's watched Whitcomb, my Whitcomb series, you'll know that is very small scale. I have one tractor, it's under 100 horsepower. But I want something smaller. Like I really love that. Really like you know what I mean? Yeah, so Ed, I just literally about 5 minutes ago, less than 5 minutes ago, I mentioned Connect Modding. I don't know if you heard of Connect Modding, but they're making a map called Corrado. I think that's what it was. It's a Brazilian map, and it's coming out at the end of August. So that might actually be a new series, because I've never done South American maps, so I'd have to build up a South American mod pack. But that could be fun. That could be a stream in itself, just to build that up. In preparation for that series. Yeah, I will look actually at South American maps just to see what's what. But the fields look massive. Yeah, see, that is... No, that's different, mate. That's not beans and alpacas. That's Giants map. But yeah, we basically are doing that, aren't we, kind of thing. No, that's different, mate. That's not the Giants map. This one, I don't think so. It better not be. No, it's not. Am I tripping? Is that, have they worked with someone else? I thought that was their own thing. No. That can't be right. Hang on. No, it's not. It can't be. Better not be. Be very disappointed if it is, because then what I just said means nothing. Oh, good. Whew, no, it's called Quadal. Okay, never mind. You had me going. Yeah, okay, so Giants map is, sorry, it's called Katwai or something. But this other one, Connect Modding, they're a different mod group. What? I thought you mentioned the Giants map was based on this one, the one. No, not at all, mate. I never said that. But no, so I'm just saying that that one is so no, because of that. It's funny, it's ironic. Okay, who was I talking to this about? It was you, Second Chance, about how what are the chances that all of a sudden, you know, modders are making alpacas and all this and that, right? I've got the alpacas on Whitcomb. There was alpacas on Hofbergman. And then now this other map that's being created by these modders for free, obviously. It's got alpacas, and then all of a sudden, Giants release this update of, hey, we're doing a map with alpacas. It is a bit sus. Matopiba? See, but that's so boring, mate. I look at that and I think, how boring can you get? No offense or anything, obviously, but it just like, it looks like that's moody. I like that. That's incredibly moody. But like, I want to see a bigger shot, not of the village, of the farm. I don't know, just looking at this, it looks like big, square, it looks like American. You know what I mean? Like this one, at least, they're a bit different. Brazilian maps are always absolutely banging, though. Like, if you look at the reviews and that, they're always absolutely banging. But they look like American maps just with red dirt. I don't know, to me, some of them. But they're always so highly rated as well. But to be fair, I haven't played one, so I can't, you know what I mean? Giants does not do large fields. I would wait for their map. Yeah, I guess, but maybe. That's not till October anyways. Oh, you're Brazilian. Oh, there you go, mate. So yeah, so what is the best Brazilian one then? As a Brazilian. This one? See, it's the same thing. It just looks like big, open. This is cool, though. I like that. That's neat. See, this looks like it has a bit more sort of unique character to it. See, that looks cool. Yeah, like you mentioned on maps, I had just seen a mod a couple days ago for coffee as a crop and industry, and then the beans. Yeah, exactly. It's just so suspicious. That one looks quite good. What's that, Turvo? This one here? Santa Catarina, Brazil. Well, obrigado for the suggestions there, mate. Do appreciate it. Yeah, this one looks just like so open. I'd have to do sugarcane, mate. I suppose cotton and sugarcane. What else? What else really is different? See, that's another thing, mate. Is that so? The reason I want to have something a bit different from Saxlingham as well is because with Whitcomb, I've got grass because I need to make hay and I'm feeding alpacas, which is brilliant. So happy about that. And then arable crop, right? I don't want to say too much about Whitcomb because I have batch recorded a few episodes. Like I say, I'm away for the weekend. I think I've said that 1,000 times now, but I'm away, so I've had to batch record a few. So I'm a bit ahead of where you guys would be. But you know, your standard sort of crops and that, right? I feel I'm doing the exact same sort of thing on Sax, which is starting to make me feel like it just doesn't stop. It's the same sort of thing. Which is why I would like to consider... I am kind of considering something like Balham Road, because I know that would be one massive dairy farm kind of thing. I know it says two farms. But but like to have it like a small scale but a big farm. I don't know if that makes sense or if that's possible, or if I'm looking for something that doesn't exist. Portugal. Sax is too much similar to Whitcomb. Yeah, I need something new, something different. That's where I'm at. I love what's going on Saxlingham. I love what I've built. Do you know? I was looking at this one as well, because like it's tiny, and I could start with some incredibly small kit as well. Like, look at some of these fields are absolutely minuscule. I saw that, and I like some of the farms on Geistal or whatever it is. Yeah. They look really good. Yeah, and it does have the Alpine vibe as well. That's so true, mate. I was actually considering this one here. Yeah, it does. It has some really nice scenery as well, because it's set in Austria, or is it Switzerland? Sorry, I think it's not Bavaria. No, it's Germany. That's nice that it's got a plethora of other things as well. Goat. Like, look at that. God, that's gorgeous, that. Yeah, look at these roads and that too. And I could do some really nice small, but then I'd want to use a Steyr, and there is no really small Steyr tractors. I'm desperate to use a Steyr, mate. I had one for a minute on bloody, what do you call it? Hofbergman for like half a second. But I love this. I think there was one, I was having a look at this one. This was the closest one. This one, Solek, Sax with a 3, and Le Méchette. Those were the 3. Because there was one farm that I wanted to start with, and it was absolutely petite, if you will. Are there required mods for this? Are there required mods? Because I'll just bloody download it right now, and just to look at it. Just popping open mod hub to see. Nope. Hell yes. Let's download it and check it out, shall we? Okay, that'll take just a hot second. Let's go to the very beginning. Oak Bridge, that one sounds good. Just kidding. I never did play Moss Valley, but I love the look of it. It's very UK though. Very, very Sheffield, yeah. I used to live near Sheffield, actually. Yeah, Ladyland. The greatest land in the world. No, Lady Hill is another UK map. So I think no, it's Irish, isn't it? I was considering it, but again, I wanted to keep. I really just want to play. Oh, what the hell? Bally Spring again. Hang on, I gotta make Bally Spring FS25. Is it coming out? Irish Connor, what is the crack, mate? Is there any updates at all? No release date as of September 25, 2025. Oh, it looks bloody stunning though. Shit. Honestly, I wouldn't mind a 4X map with small fields, to be honest. I never did play this one. Whatever it is, Spakawo. Sheffield, cook breakfast for lifestyle. Not in Sheffield, close to Sheffield. But see, this one's just got, it does have a few small fields, but then it's like big fields and then little fields and big ones around. Dalberg. I think that one's come to my mind as well. Oh, it's very foresty. Yeah, I did just look at Lady Hill. Well, it's Irish, isn't it? Oh, now it doesn't exist. Where is it? Find it again here. I think I just looked at that one. Sorry, I'm not letting any suggestions go amiss. I want to check all the... Oh, there it is. Right, apologies. It's not a UK map. It's an Irish map. And I do like these tight Irish farms as well. Like I said, if it was a big... Oh, what? That's cool. I would be tempted by, like, a... I just want to play Ballet Spring. Sheffield. Oh, mate, sorry. Yeah, I thought you were being serious for a second. But of course not. What was the name of that one Ukrainian map? I can't remember what it was called now. I wish I would put 4X in the title if it was a 4X map. But there's how many maps are not even on ModHub as well? It's just the easiest way to look for maps is on here. I know Itch has maps as well, but they're mostly bigger ones. Like honestly, Bad Trip, I thought you were saying that you lived in Sheffield and that you had cooked breakfast for livestock. That's how I read that. Seriously, just to be completely honest with you. Okay, hang on. I think Geistel's downloaded. Choo. Go here. Boom, 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 boom. I'll try the new farmer one. I guess we could try out where the... I'm curious to know. Actually, no, we'll go... Because I wouldn't do that anyways. Oops. We'll go start from scratch. This is how I would start it anyways. So let's check it out. Yes. Let's put all the mods in. Alright. Let's have a cheeky peek at it, shall we? A cheeky peek. Oh, God. Sorry for my shit Liverpool accent. Oh, I missed so much going on in the Discord here. What's happening in the Discord? Oh, I've got new friends. Hello, friends. Yeah, if anyone's not in the Discord and they wish to join the Discord, feel free. We are a somewhat rowdy bunch at times, but it's not so bad. Good mod suggestions and all. So yeah, feel free to nip in. Check them out, mate. Will you buy the main farm so we can see it? I don't know. What's it worth to you? I'm properly on one. I think it's because we've got 5 hours now. I didn't want to just end the stream because, like I say, I'm away for a few days, so I won't be streaming for it till at least maybe Sunday. But hello. Oh. Disable. Just kidding. I'll definitely enable them every time. Right. I mean, it's very clean. I like Duloc. It's very clean. So good. Right. Oh, wow. Look at that. Get a nice view that, innit? Stained glass there's nice. Yeah, we absolutely can. Let's have a look at here from above. So there's a town hall is there. Are these blue spots farms then? They must be, yes, because there's a house. I don't know. This must be the main farm. Wow. Oh. What's your name? Hello. Hello. I do actually really like this already. Like this look. This is one of the map actually here. You know what? Let's go for a flyabout, shall we? Yes, all right. Oh, I like that little area for the cows. How lovely is that? So, oh, I like this actually. So I like how sort of tight this all is, and it could still be done small scale as well. Actually, what have we got up here? Is this an actual door? Oh, it is. What's hidden away in here? Oh shit, I can't get in here. Oh, there we go. These hatches. Oh, lovely. That's nice, that. Oh, I love when the things actually work. Oh, look at all the chickens. See, okay, this could be done in I would start this, but with very small kit. But I feel like we're in the middle of the bloody city. So where do we farm? Where does the farming happen? Oh, there's a field there. A field there, okay. Yeah, it's lovely. Look at that. I'm a big fan of the mountains. I mean, it has like a very like... I don't know the proper name. It's like, it feels very... I can't even think of it, you know. Hey, you're at own fish meat. Have I ever played Hofbergman? Whew, that's a loaded question, Phoebe. Hofbergman played me, is what I'll say. That's all I'll say. Yeah, I played the shit out of Hofbergman, to be honest. It burnt me out. It actually ruined me for a bit there. I couldn't... It just... Yeah, it was a lot. Hofbergman was a lot. One of the most beautiful maps, like, feature-wise, that I've ever played. But I think I've done my time with Hofbergman. But yeah, this is gorgeous. This is really nice. I don't know that I would start with the big farm. I like the layout of it, but it sounds like we've got pigs as well. I didn't see them, but I heard them. We've definitely got some cows. We've got some chickens. Got a big garage. Is this the farm as well? Oh, there's another farm. Tis a different farm. Where are the bloody pigs? I definitely heard them. Oh, okay, all right. No. Oh, I'll just grab them. Is this an open? Oh, wow, bloody everything opens. I love that. What is that open for, though? Oh, these bunker silos. They're so wonky. You could roll bales down here. That is actually really nice. Cheeky little entrance to the farm if you wanted it to be as well. What a maze. Okay, I guess I could just buy... Here, let's throw some cash in. So we can buy this farm and see what's what here. I like that they're blue, so you can see where the farms are. That's a nice touch. Like, without owning it. Oh, there's one up here as well. What's that? What's this one? Let's buy them all. Sheepies. So the only reason I wouldn't want to do sheep is because I've got the alpacas going, and I always do sheep. For the most part. But yeah, okay, so we do have pigs. They're just hidden away. Hello, chickens. Lots of chickens. Oh, they must be here. Where are the oinkers at? Oh my. Hey, there you are. Sorry you're all trapped inside here. What's this? Oh, is that muckloader? That's cool. Good God, this is brilliant. Is this like a grain storage here? Must be. I like that. I like that it's not a silo. Do we have a silo? We've got hay drying. We've got a grain silo. Okay, we do have one. I don't mind. We've got liquid manure pit, manure heap extension. Oh yes, right in it. Diesel tank over here near the piggies. Sorry, Tonefish, to answer your question, we are in a map called Geistel. Geistel? I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Just checking it out, because I'm looking for a new live stream map. Not necessarily to replace Saxlingham, just to sort of work alongside it. Is this for cows as well? Oh, is there multiple cow barns, or is this connected? Because they're all outside at the moment. These are part of the same farm, right? What do we got over here? We've got some apple trees. Well, that's nice, isn't it? Oh, the cows and the apple tree. Well, that's just very pleasant. Right, so the cows do have access. Oh, yeah, they have a little door. Oh, see, that's cool. I like that they have a proper inside and a proper outside, too. But it's a big bloody farm. So wait, we start with all these animals then? We sure bloody do. Are these our garages? No, this is their neighbouring farm, isn't it? Yes, okay. But we can look out at the other farm. So what's this? What's the crack here then? What's the deal with this farm? Oh, cows and chickens. Hello. Actually, this one's really nice. I really like this layout of this farm. For some reason, it's... Like, I like the other one as well, but this one has a sort of an interesting aesthetic that I really quite enjoy. Where are the cows at? Where they at, though? That's nice. Oh, it goes all the way up. Up and up and up. But no, where are they? Oh, there they are. Oh, they've got a little house as well. Isn't that lovely? I really like this farm, actually. Okay, so we drive up here. I do like that as well. The orchard setups in this farm are very cool. Nice. Okay, so this is where we drop things down. Love that. I do wish, you know, one thing I wish we could do is make TMR bales. I know that they exist, but I don't know how to make them, or if they can be made. Because, like, storing TMR bales up here... Oh, we can go all the way up. Christ. I guess that's for straw, like a straw thingy. There is a grain silo as well. Oh, that's a grain silo. Oh, what? Is that what that is that goes up? That's clever. And then there's chickens. There's the liquid manure pit, manure extension, workshop. I really like this farm. 156. So if we started with start from scratch, we would get some cows and chickens to start as well. So that's kind of a neat thing. What's this here? Oh, just a big old pit. I see. We would maybe need that, but I would rather not. So I'd probably do silage bales. Ooh, but we could do small-scale silage bales, though. So that would be cool. Okay, what other farms are there? I saw a really small one. Yeah, there's that one there, but I want to see what this one is. Or just a farm, just an arable farm. Yep. Nice views from this farm, though, innit? I mean, all the farms have nice views, I guess. But... The topography of this map is insane. Can we go up here? Oh yeah, look, there's a road up there and everything. Okay, there's another one, another small one. How are we feeling about this map, by the way, so far, guys? What's the kind of the general consensus so far? Oh, I like how small this is. This is the one that I was looking at before. I know it's just chickens, and we don't even have any. It's only 20, but there's a lot of storage there. Grain silo. Oh, and then just the end of the farm. Oh, crazy. Ah, it's so cool. These roads are intense as well. Look at that. Driving a loader with TMR up that ramp might be fun. Yeah, no kidding, mate. Where was that one now? You're on about this. Oh, there's another farm. Pigs and cows. Yeah, you're on about this ramp here, right? Yeah, this would be interesting. See, that's why I wish we could make TMR bales. But I don't think that's a possibility, is it? And I love that. The bell. And the clock. It's a minute early, but that's fine. Yeah, that's nice. Pigs and such. What is it? I love that all the doors open as well. So good. So it's a very small cow barn, which is fine. I don't know where the cows are. Oh, are they only inside? Oh, are they only outside here? Are they outside as well? Or inside, rather? I guess we're in the middle of the bloody village, so yeah, they would be inside. I'd like my cows to be outside, but I do like this, this layout, though. It's even got rain chain. That's cool. You can what, mate? Second chance you can what? TMR bales. I'm picturing a small Porsche tractor. Are you? I don't know if I would go that small, but I've got the Massey 35, which would be pretty cool. But I've also got these ones, which would feel incredibly appropriate. And that, like, we're talking small scale, right? So, like, come on, right? Like this would be grand. I mean, this one is good though, yeah. 14 horsepower though is a bit of a push. But 40 horsepower. 45. The original tractor, basically. How do you TMR bales? I know they exist, so they have to be. You have to be able to make them somehow. What is that? That is orange as could be. Silage maize. That's cool. Huh. Oh, wow. Nice dealership as well. Huh. Alright, let's go look at the sheep farm, because that is the only one we haven't seen yet. 112 sheepies. Okay, this one we're in the mountains, so we can't look at them the same. It does seem... Wait, where's the village? Oh, is it behind there? Oh, wow. Wait a minute. Does that mean that we can... Oh, what? Oh, well, that's just brilliant. That's so cool. Shit. I like that. That's a good excuse to be at that farm, to be honest. That puts us out over here, from there to there. That's pretty cool. Right, is there any other farms? Holy hell, there's 3 more farms. Oh, hello. Oh, what are you doing in the stream there? Get your bottom out the stream. I like that. Oh, wow. Okay, that reminds me of Paligny, actually. But that's this is a big farm though. This is almost too big for what I'm after, to be honest. Is there another larger tunnel? That's cool. Yeah, that's a big farm though. This one looks quite big as well. Also cows. Hello, cows. Oh, there's only like... Oh, whoa, never mind. There's a whole slew of you. Oh, that's a view. Huh. What do you reckon to that, cows? Right, yeah. That's... So... This one's quite big as well, though. Big old silo. Nice layout, too. I like that. There was one more. Oh, a little one. Another little one. This one's really far away. Piggies. You can do TMR bales with the big blue. Oh, right, the go whale one. Is that the only one that you can do? Because that's a shame, because it's just so big. It'd be hard to do small scale with that. Yeah, these big bastards, eh? Oh, there is one specifically for this map that can do clover and alfalfa. It's expensive and it's massive. That's the only problem. Bugger. That must be the only way then that we could do TMR bales, eh? Shame. It's too bad we can't make TMR and bale it. That would be cool. Like, other than that, sorry, I should clarify. Like, I'd like little small scale ones, you know? That one spans the road. Yeah, it does. Yeah, we've got a road through the pigs. How many pigs? And they're all inside, though. I do like when my animals are outside. That's part of the house here, too. And then... what about field sizes as well? Oh, is this a different shop too? Oh, it's a bale shop. We've got all of his information up here as well. It's very handy. That's so clever to have. Because you never know. Like, crops have brand new things, but they don't explain any of it. This one actually has literally all of it. Arable grass, there you go, versus regular grass. Higher yield in the form of hay, plus an additional grain yield during threshing. Crazy. Well, I gotta be honest, I think my favorite farm is initially... Oh, did I miss one? I think it's just a very small arable farm. Yeah, this one's just a tiny little arable farm with a nice little field here next to it. Little workshop, and that's it. And you'd have a field next to. A shit field, unfortunately, but that's alright. I think my favourite one's probably this one here, 246. Because it's small enough, and it's just cows in it. Oh, it's a few chickens as well, but not really. Oh, never mind, a few hundred chickens. 137 chickens. Okay, I think I'm stuck now. Because, yeah, this one's pretty wicked. So, I don't know. I think this could be an interesting one to... here, I'll stop moving around like mad. This map would be kind of an interesting one. I am still keen to have a peek around as well. But this one actually is quite nice. But, yeah... Oh, excuse me, fucking hell. Okay, guess I'm getting a bit knackered here. Yeah, please do share your further suggestions as well. I do like the idea of this one, though. It's a very beautiful map. Is this a big field attached? Oh, that's a very big field. This feels like you would buy this with that. So you could do your silage there and all. The thing is, I just don't want it to grow too big. Like, I don't want it to become something that it... Do you know what I mean? So I feel like, is this too big of a map, you know? For what I'm after, which is something much smaller. There are small fields, though, like small farms that we could start with, but... Interesting. Well, I don't know. You guys let me know what you reckon. If you're not in the Discord, hop in the Discord. We can get a little discourse going. I know we don't usually like... Usually when I end a stream, it's like the stream's done. But feel free to nip in the Discord after the stream if you want to keep deliberating. Because I would be curious to check out other mods as well. Other maps, sorry, I should say. Because there are some really good options out there. And you guys have had dropped some really good suggestions as well. There are some other ones. I know they're more UK or Irish maps as well, but I don't know. I haven't heard any updates on Barley Spring, unfortunately, so that would be an easy answer, but unfortunately not. Anyways, I think that's where we're going to wrap this one up today. So give a little special shout out to my legendary members. Like I say, got Doug Barber, Second Chance, and newly Phoebe Grace. Thank you so much for that. I do appreciate everyone that's in the stream. Thank you so much for all your suggestions and that. Ed as well, Archangel. Tonefish, thanks for popping in as well. And yeah, I mean, this map's brilliant. I'm quite keen to consider it. On this map, there are also a bunch of small lots with only a barn or a shed. Yeah, I saw a few of them. Like even some of the farms. I really like the small in the city one, like this one here. I really, really like this idea where we just were right in the thick of the city. Do you know what I mean? And then we've got just a few chickens. So this would be a good one to start very small. There's no fields nearby, so we'd have to like transport kit somewhere and get a tiny field like this one down here or this one here or something. What's this? Is this... It's kind of a weird thing. What is this? It's for fishing. No, it's just a thing. Oh, look at that. Tiny little place. Is that what you're on about? Oh, yeah, okay. So a little barn there. Just a tiny little space, that. We've got trees. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a thing that's got just a few trees. Like if we started up here or something even and expanded from there. There's a lot of trees. It's a lot of hill though too. It's literally on the hill. Massey 100. Isn't that the isn't that like the 165? Or did he release something different? Not the 135s. Because I do have those ones already. What I'm really keen for is the Massey 135 to come back properly. Yeah, the 165. I've got that on Whitcomb. I'm actually considering possibly adding that to the old one. Because yeah, I tried the 135 that's on. There's one on King Mods, and it's just, it's not that great. Unfortunately, like it's highly rated, but it's just not. I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Good night to you as well. And yeah, I will chat with you all after the weekend. We'll see what happens on Sunday. I might stream, depends on how the weekend goes, to be fair. Might get in the Vino Blanco and have a bit of a weekend, but we'll see what happens. It's been a while, so might just relax, you know, an actual relaxing weekend. I don't know what the bloody hell that is, but I'll try my best. No doubt. Right, okay, I'm done yammering on. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out, and to all the new people who are here, thank you as well. And I hope you all have a absolutely lovely weekend, and hopefully you don't miss me too much. All right, that's it from me. Thank you again. Okay, yeah, please like and subscribe. Sorry, I'm quite knackered, actually. Can't even talk. Like, follow, subscribe, comment, share with your mates. If you have any, that would be great. I'd appreciate it as well. And join the Discord. We can have a chat. Until the next one, please do take care, and bye for now.